Wow. Doug, Doug,
Whoa.
Doug, 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 Doug,
Doug,
Doug,
Doug,
Doug,
Doug,
Doug,
Doug.
Doug, 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 Doug.
Oh my gosh, he looks so good.
Eat.
Oh, I was just we were talking about Vocaloid music. So, have you heard of Buggy Paranoia?
Um, I mean, like, there's the song "Bug," which has "Paranoia" as one of the lyrics.
Yeah, Bug. That yes, that's what I meant to say.
Ba 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 go ba
The
go ba
bug is
go
pretty
boo.
good.
Okay, there's Sasha.
Kariki Bear, I think, is the artist.
Yeah. Doug, 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 Doug. This is finished, right? No. No, I need to shade it. The man for real. On God, 100 emoji, 100 emoji, 100 emoji, flame emoji. Boom, 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 bang, bang.
Boom, boom, bang, bang.
Yeah. Bang, bang, fire heart. This is something like Dawntrail music or something.
Okay, the Teto version is pretty good, not gonna lie. I've been really enjoying Teto lately, and you know what? The Teto version of Static is really good.
There we go, found it. I don't know. I love the way that they tweaked Miku's vocal uh direction in this one.
Oh, she was tuned?
Not tuned, but I don't know how to describe it. Some Vocaloid artists put in the extra effort when scripting like a Vocaloid to give the digital voice like a vocal gymnastics. So,
Yeah.
and this is just like me coming from like a music background. So like when you're singing, you can do special things with your voice like a
Wow.
um
I think in the
yay.
Vocaloid community, that's still considered just tuning because everyone has their own style of tuning.
Yeah,
Miku,
they have
right?
their own yeah, they have their
Because
own
like
style of tuning.
the most obvious for me is like especially because they had like a collab, right, which was Deco 27 and Pinocchio
Yeah.
P. They had two Mikus, even though like I think they are using two different voice banks. I think, don't get me wrong, but like the way that they tune them sound like very different.
Yeah. I think like a good example of like an older like a Rio is another one that has like an
Hi,
interesting
pass.
kind of style. Um
Riol or
Rio,
Rio. It
RYO.
comes like Riol is like a real. That's a real person. But okay,
No,
Rio.
Monica Rio is a real person. No, like Kochi Moite Baby by Rio is like a good example of
Hmm.
Vocaloid like tuning. I just think it's neat.
I just think it's neat.
Do you have like a particular Vocaloid artist you enjoy, Race, for like I don't know the the vocal technique?
I like Deco 27. I like Jamie P. Um, like there aren't really any others that like super come to mind. Let me like open my Spotify and check.
Have you
Um,
heard Shrimp Fried Rice by Jamie as well?
I don't think I have. No, I
It's a
definitely
full on
haven't.
meme song. It's a meme song. It's
Ah,
certified shrimp.
I mean, like
Enjoying your
I did
shrimp.
see in like the Machine Love video, there's a lot of shrimp, so I'm guessing it's a reference to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rock for Clout and Machine Love are both by Jamie Page. Um, Deco 27 did Monitoring and Rabbit Hole, and Ghost Rule and Vampire.
Hmm.
Kanaria has some good songs. Kariki Bear has
Nah.
Bug, which is like a song I like. And those are like the main ones I have in my Spotify playlist.
Hmm.
Spotify.
Uh,
Spotify. You just spat in my face saying that.
Yeah, it's
Spotify.
Spotify.
Wipes face.
Uh, I believe it's people allergy. No,
People
venom.
allergy, Kairiki Bear. I really like Kairiki Bear and the way
Mm.
that they
Yeah,
tune as
Kairiki
well.
Bear is fun. I like Venom. Um, and Venom, People Allergy, and Bug are probably my favorites from them.
Kairiki Bear. I
I'm
think
just
that.
posting things to Twitter and Blue Sky.
Sorry, I heard like a weird whistling noise. Either like I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyways, um, have you heard Alkaline Underachiever? I It's made
No, I don't
for a
think I've heard of
game,
that one.
made by Kairiki Bear. And there's two songs that it goes with another song. So there's Alkaline Underachiever, and then there's Affection Underachiever.
Okay.
It's about um, it's made for a game called Compass, and Compass recently had a anime
Mm-hmm.
released. It's okay. Um, but it let me see. Alkaline Underachiever is about a magical girl who tries her best to be all bubbly and nice, but underneath, she hates herself pretty much. And she's getting sick of people telling her like, "Do your best," or like,
Doug.
"Keep smiling."
Bug.
She's getting sick of people saying
Ugh.
it. But she's constantly looking up to her friend Ririka, and her name is Lyrica. This girl Lyrica looks up to her friend Ririka,
Okay.
and saying like, "Ririka, please don't leave me because like Ririka is like her light or something." And then the second song, Affection Underachiever, which is about Ririka, who is a prodigy at everything that she does. Um, she wants to start playing an instrument. She knows how to do it. She's a perfect straight A student, everything. But the only thing she's unable to achieve is Lyrica's affection, her love, because Lyrica hates herself too much, and because of that, it just turned into like an obsession. So you can see that in the
This
song.
too is Toxic Yuri.
You can see that in the song, and Lyrica will kill anyone who will get too close to Lyrica. And it's really giving Madoka. So
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday
love
stream,
those
it
two
is
songs.
real. It's real.
It's real.
I figure out how to do like shadows on slime and make it look good.
I feel like looking at references of Jello helps me.
Yeah, today I like grabbed a bunch of reference images of like Doug. There's although most of the like official drawings of him are like unshaded. Like they don't
Mm-hmm.
shade his slime. He's just kind of glowy. Thank you for
Yeah.
the follow for very poor jobs. Um, but then there's like some fan art of Doug that I cannot show on stream where they did shading.
Yeah.
And I also just typed slime into for Affinity to see what would pop up.
Oh no.
Hey
Uh
now.
oh. Uh oh.
It didn't come up with a lot of like
Fetishes.
transparent kind of slime that Doug is, sadly.
Is it like the Venom symbiote slime?
Yeah, it was more like rubber looking stuff.
A lot of purple, lot of blue.
No, it was a lot of like inky black.
Oh, they have changed how ModView looks on Discord, Twitch. I gotta reacquaint myself with it. It's been a while.
He looks so pudgy in the best
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Soft. With a bit of heft. Like one of those jelly jigglers from the 90s.
Whoa. It's time for you to make Jello IRL so you can get some like references.
Hmm.
Jelly men molds. Oh no, not the AI images.
Tuesday stream, Tuesday stream.
Oh,
Banger, 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 banger.
yeah, So I just typed in like men made of slime, and obviously Google has like AI
Oh.
images, but like this disturbed me in stream context a lot. I will delete it later, but oh god.
Oh, Nickelodeon Gak.
I want to see.
Become one.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna delete this now.
I don't like the bulges like on the abs.
I think that's supposed to be a second pair of pecs.
It does not know
Or if
human
Disney's
anatomy.
Doug. Like Crispy's new PNG. Kitty.
Oh yeah.
Does your character move when you speak?
Yes, it moves up to show my titties.
Oh. Okay, I see what's going on.
Someone made a joke, I made it reality.
Listen, my eyes are up here. Haha. You just can't see them because they're so small.
We're staring at you with them big old eyes.
I suppose you could probably see him once you like walk back enough.
That's gonna be annoying to like try to clean up later because the shading goes over the bones.
I think of a way that might. What if you? How did you like insert the bone coloring? Like, is it underneath the slime layer?
It's on top of the slime layer.
Okay.
And then
'Cause
there's
I
like
think
another
you-
layer there that's like making it green. Might actually.
Okay, masking it. Great. Because I was gonna say if you could do another clipping layer on top of that to help with the shading.
I type it, I'm like trying to look for references, and all I'm getting is like people making like slime, the sensory toy thing.
Mm.
I want this to be like blue. I forgot. I have to do a normal layer. What I would do for that slime.
What flavor would Doug be? People have already said he might be kiwi or lime.
Perhaps a nice cantaloupe honeydew. Watered
Bob-
melon.
Big
Boba,
B.
Boba melon. Hello.
I agree.
Hello. I had to do it manually once again. We cannot rely on Nitro to be French.
I personally think Doug would taste like green apple.
Green apple would be good.
Like a really, really saccharine, like almost virgin appletini kind of apple.
Yeah.
Or more like Granny Smith. It could be like also like sour gummy. So you're before going, oh.
Gummy bear.
Soft light is like really, really nice for like adding color to stuff.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, absolutely.
Apple pie dog.
Gummy bear Doug. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't do that as like a secret ending for Doug, where he just like he's in the ill-fitting tank top, the booty shorts, and he's like performing a gummy bear like viral video.
Hold on. I'm trying to. I changed the setting, but it didn't save the keybind. There we go. I actually remember what I was saving that one. Imagine Doug as Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens. Okay, we've got all the carrot you'll ever need.
I'm happy now, Derek. Without you, it's over. Jiggles pineapple jello menacingly.
So he's so cute. Good job, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's
doing
also
a
it's
great
also
job.
like very much into your colors. Like your it's a green you would use for
Mm.
characters.
Yeah.
Yes, Has already said green, red, a hint of yellow. That's a soul form.
What's a hint of yellow?
I guess the bones
The eyes.
and the
I
eyes.
guess also the straps on the short and the hilt.
Doug is from Monster Prom season, not season, well, from the 4th game, right?
He's from Monster Camp, which is the second game. He was like a DLC playable character, and then in MonsterCon he's dateable.
Yes.
That's that why everyone's drawing art of him recently.
Yeah, because MonsterCon like released.
Recently released, yeah.
I actually bought Monster Prom 2 yesterday and installed again the first one, even though I only played like an hour ever of that game.
Ooh.
And right away I got overwhelmed. I was like, oh my god, where do I go? It's so many choices.
I haven't even touched the second one, and I played a little bit of 3 with sorry, my
Standing
brain's
emoji.
fried. Yeah.
I've had I have an embarrassing amount of time on all of the Monster Prom games.
Let me see.
Put it on the side.
Monster Prom 1, I only had 60 hours. 40 hours in camp and 70 hours on road trip. I should play more though. I fucking love those games to bits.
They are very good. Let's see, 46 hours, 22 hours, 17.8 hours, 23.7 hours. But the thing that distinguishes that doesn't sound like a lot. The thing being is that I kind of optimize myself for runs and everything, so
Oh,
I've
that's kind of fair. No, for every ending, you kind of have to.
How do you do that?
speed clicking.
Okay.
Macro key.
It's me.
I mean, you could. It's like you have to have it just fast enough that you can skip through the incidental dialogue and just slow enough that you can actually see what the choices are.
Hmm.
And I think the one that plays the slowest is probably Road Trip.
I agree. Road trip is definitely one of the longer ones, but that's because you have to reach like a threshold. There's no like hard ending, and sometimes you really struggle with that.
Well, it's also the resource management. You have to actually
Yeah,
pay
exactly.
attention to everything so that you don't end early.
I think I would need a guide for these games. Like,
They have them,
because
and there's no shame in using them. You should.
yeah, more like he's like, here are all the endings. Here's all you can go for them.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's especially like figuring out like which characters require which stats.
hmm It's if you've played through most of them, it gets a little bit more intuitive. I'm really glad that they've removed money as a stat. I so
Rolls
it's
eyes
a lot
money
easier.
stat. It's so obvious when you're gonna use it, and it's really obvious when you're gonna get it, because it's just like, so like I don't know. It's just for me.
It
What I
was
do and what I tell my people I play with to do is just like, look, it's obvious when we're gonna gain money and use money. Just use it, and then just forget it exists, and we just avoid everything related to money in future. I don't know.
yeah. They for MonsterCon they basically just combined money and smarts into one stat.
Money and
'Cause
smarts into one stat, so you get dumber the more you use your money.
no, it's more like if you act smart, you are likely to get money, or if you know a lot about socioeconomic theory and political
You're
theory and
cunning.
seizing the means of production, usually that's a smart thing to do.
Sasha, it took me a while to figure out what your icon was, so I thought it was like an Amogus with your nose.
No.
Um,
Oh, and Amogus like
because
facing the camera.
yes, because like I was looking at like the Discord icon, so like it just makes the whole entire block the same color as like as your fur. So all I saw was like the nose, and I was trying to figure out what it was for a bit. I was like, oh, Mogus.
Yeah,
And then
a friend of
Amogus.
mine, this was during a period they were doing really simplified icons and stuff, and they just doodled my persona really quick because, very easy because polar bear, so,
yeah,
not really any fur patterns or anything. I have most of my face hidden behind long hair anyway, so bam, there you go. They were using it to test out some new brushes and stuff. Actually, it's let's see, what's their handle on Blue Sky? I believe they actually opened up commissions recently. Toasty wants to be your dog.
um,
Obviously, just in case, but 18 plus, etc., etc.
yeah.
I would be very surprised if
I mean,
anyone
if you
watching
if
race
if you
streams
say
would be
something on Blue
18.
Sky, that's kind of on you having your moderation settings a certain way, eh?
Yeah. I just mean like for a race stream, I'm pretty sure everyone has to be 18 plus, right?
Yeah. Well, like I would expect
True,
everyone to be
but
18 plus. I really hope no
wait,
one's like lying about their age and like disobeying the rules because like it's for everyone's safety basically.
Well, let's just say if I see it, the mod sword will come down very quickly. No, thankfully, I don't think any times I've ever been at the mod chair I've ever actually had to bust out the powers.
Bust out the banhammer.
OMG, 18 plus, how disgusting. Where?
could you not post an SFW, please?
You come into my house and talk about the way that I decorate my furniture.
Divine Skeleton Death Blast.
Honestly, that was probably the most empowering thing for me to like start putting semi-suggestive stuff on my main account.
Real.
Mm-hmm. I believe the children say this is based in Orapild. The hell's that mean?
My eye twitched. Sorry.
Hey, why did I decide that I was going to do the folds of a shirt in this pose? I want to cry.
Have regrets, haha.
Oh, hello?
Well,
Hello?
Yeah.
Making sure my internet didn't die.
I think I might order myself a strawberry shortcake today. I just
Ooh.
So you listen to music
But
on YouTube?
I'm listening to it on YouTube.
what
Lays
about
down on
like
train
the
tracks.
treat yourself? What about the strawberry tall cake?
well, there is actually a
Go for it.
place that I can order from that they call their like shortcakes too tall. Like they're called too tall shortcakes.
Oh,
They're like a kilogram by the order.
oh,
Oh
oh.
my. There's this cute little chain that's like all over the states and stuff. It's like a franchise thing. It's called Nothing Bunt Cakes. And,
Oh,
much like the name implies, everything's a bunt cake. They have little cupcakes that are just little minis. They have personal ones. Of course, you can like call ahead or like just order online or via phone and get a
Thank you for
cute
safe
ass
check.
one.
I found out that this is like so compared to what you guys are talking about. I found out there's a place near me, not near me, in the city. But like it's I found out there's a place that exists here called Schnitz and Tits.
Well,
oh,
But so I assume that's the closest thing we have to Hooters over here in Australia.
no, there used to be a
we
Hooters near where I live now.
What the fuck? I don't
Reminds
know.
me, isn't like Hooters declaring Chapter 11?
What that man?
Bankruptcy.
bankruptcy.
Pardon on?
Hooters had gotten bought by private equity, and just like anything else that gets bought with private equity, that means foreclosure. I never been to one, but it's just one of those things. It's like, huh? I don't think that should be legal. I think bad things shouldn't happen.
Hmm. I'm seeing TikTok of a male Hooters, and like people were just,
Tallywhackers.
what are they called?
Tallywhackers.
That is a name.
That's it's
No,
such a funny name.
So what is it?
So yes, there was a male version of Hooters called Tallywhackers, and they were just a bunch of like hot fit men in booty shorts.
I much prefer the thing I heard about like a dude cafe in Japan where you just have a bunch of like muscular guys in like tank tops and stuff, and you can even like order the quote wall of beef to just have all the waiters just surround your table for a little bit. It's like,
That's
you
kind of real
know,
though.
this place is just designed to vacuum money out of my wallet. It's a good thing I don't live in Japan,
But here, Zan, a picture of
I
Tallywhackers.
remember we talked about this on stream before.
Yes, Tallywhackers is the word tallywhacker is a euphemism for the word penis.
Yes.
Like pecker or
Yes.
Sadly, the restaurant is closed. This was in Dallas, Texas, but sadly, the restaurant has closed down.
Mm-hmm.
The lesbian bar in my area closed down. The Beans bar closed. I'm gonna
So
cry.
sad.
Oh my gosh, the fact that they call it the lesbian bar Beans is fantastic.
No, actually, and it closed. That I fell to my knees when I found out. Apparently, it was Melbourne's first. I think because I looked it up and like it's Melbourne's first I think
Lesbian,
Rest
trans,
in
lesbian,
beans.
non-binary.
trans, and neurodivergent bar, as it says online.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Melbourne's first lesbian, trans, non-binary, and neurodivergent bar. Yeah.
I need to put this in stream context, but I'm just losing it. Someone did one of those share a Coke things, but with like Light and L from Death Note.
Well, that one.
So just the inevitable. Damn it, he got me.
No, I think the
Vampiro.
post was like the best overthinker I know or something.
If Light asked me to bottom, he's Kira.
Um,
A thought occurred to me. It's just like, I wonder how viscous is Doug? And then it just hit me. It's just like, it probably works on like Roger Rabbit rules of whatever's funniest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just realized that right now I'm just like slapped on Gosui's right eye.
Oh. French prosthetic.
It's fine. I'm just like his eye patch.
You got the Bigby pigment equipped.
Gosui, you have something in your eye.
What?
It's French.
Yeah.
It's
French.
France.
Is that
It's
Big
it's
B in
a
my
it's a
eye?
it's a crumb of baguette.
That's exactly right, chat. Big B in Gosui's eye. You know, actually, no. End a bit. I can't somehow bridge this into Pete streaming. 'Cause that probably wouldn't be the best thing to hear, would it? Let's see. Also love that Jug is voiced by Jesse Cox. See,
Yeah.
I'm so bad with voice actors. Let's see, Jesse Cox.
He's mostly a video game podcaster.
Yeah, he's mostly known for he used to be part of Yogscast, but he was like he distanced himself from all the stuff that was going on there. And then now he's like well known for being best friends with like Dodger and Strippin, so they're
Huh.
they're all
Apparently,
kind of
he was an NPC in Cyberpunk 2077.
yeah.
Yes.
He was he's an escort mission. He's like this kind of loser rich dude.
What do you want your self-insert in this game to be? Make him the biggest fucking loser? I want people to fucking hate this quest?
Oh, you don't. No. Oh, that goes much further. He he's on this quest. You have to like escort him because apparently he has like um an implant on a genital implant like modification that is malfunctioning and it's threatening to explode. So you have to like you have a limited time to like take him to like a clinic or something. And if you don't, he just explodes from that.
He just does his best Frieza impression and goes, "Listen, you have to escort me in 5 minutes."
Shouldn't the shots be under the belly, or are they contoured around it?
They're
I mean, like, I guess they should be cutting off like the hips, but like
technically
shrug.
the art doesn't really do that either. Like the
Yeah.
official art just has the hip bones showing through the belly. I think honestly it might be kind of a oh, what's it called? There's like a special optical illusion that happens with like gelatin and like certain like watery substances where
Refraction?
Distortion?
Oh, light refraction.
yeah, light refraction where it shows what's behind the like sort of obstruction. So it does work. It's just you need to like make the hip bone kind of fade at the bottom of the underbelly.
Yeah. Oh, really? I have to have the tool selected in order to do that? That's annoying.
Okay, I will buy myself a little strawberry shortcake treat for my birthday.
Wow.
Omebeta. Oh wait, no. Punch.
Something like that, maybe?
Yeah, I think that works.
Let's see. Yeah, that looks nice.
It needs to like put that like because like really like his shirt should also be showing through, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like you can pick and choose how much of the optical illusions and like light realism you want to do on this. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah. What you don't see here, chat, is there's no back to the shirt. It's just the sides.
It's like he's semi-opaque, I think is the idea.
Well, now that I'm just thinking about like this cursed idea of just wearing like weird sleeves and just sides of shirt with no front or back. Now I'm just thinking about that one like fucking MTG viral photo set where just the guy sitting next to people with their ass cracks showing.
No, yeah, no, I mean Doug does play um a TCG game, so he could be like a what's it called? Sitting at a table in one of the player characters is like doing that pose with his ass.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll do that. I think that's fun.
What kind of deck do you think Doug would run?
Um,
I would
okay.
say he'd probably do like a white green life gain trample kind of setup, I think.
Yeah, he in MonsterCon he plays competitive tarot, which has like various phases similar to like Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering.
Like tarot cards?
Yeah, like
Wow.
it's a trading card game. The rules are nonsense, but like it's a trading card game where you use tarot cards as like summoning like monsters and stuff.
That sounds sick.
Wow, he's playing Arcana Force in Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel so bad for him.
I'll, do you have is this like kneecaps or just like refraction? No,
He doesn't
refraction,
have
right?
bones
It's
in
just
his
refraction.
legs.
There's like blobs
Okay, yeah.
inside his like slime.
He's kind of like lava lampy almost.
Yeah.
Yo, Lava Lappy.
Lava Lampi sounds like a cool Pokemon.
I tap 7 islands to summon 7 of Cups reverse in defense mode.
Don't make jokes. That is one of the lines.
Wait, really?
Pretty much.
Uh,
They also have like planetary cards, so like Venus, Jupiter, like they have moon phases as well. So like they
oh,
they they incorporate things like Thoth decks as well, basically.
oh, so you're just playing Balatro.
yeah, I was gonna
It-
say.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh with tarot cards and Balatro aesthetics. Yes. That is,
I wonder,
as far as I could tell from context, that is what they were going for with the competitive tarot game.
can't believe Doug is going for a Planet X build. He's hoping he can pull a Perkio.
I'm still missing 2 jokers in my Balatro uh, compendium, 2 legendary ones, and that fucking annoys me. Because I have really bad MNG luck when it comes to legendary jokers.
Yeah.
Actually, 'cause
Overlay bought 2 bananas.
the one I got was always like the same ones, like the one that just like disable boss stuff and like that's yeah. I got him like thrice.
Sorry, did you say thrice as in 3 times or
Yes.
okay. Excellent use of that word.
Well, thank you.
Or Green Man. Points at you, Green Man. Points at myself, Green Man.
Green Man.
Wait, are we all green man?
I know, are we?
I don't know.
Points at Arthurian legend. Whoa, Green Man.
Oh.
Have we gotten
What a Shrek? Oh, green man.
Slime Saw?
I'm pretty sure I have like a few times.
Yeah, I think if you want to like
So
once or
Sloam.
twice.
Yeah, I did draw Sog.
Yeah, I love Sog.
Soggy.
And for people who haven't seen him,
Can I get
Sog.
Sog?
You mean what do you mean?
Well, shouldn't it be Sog with a U?
Well, yeah, but calling him Sog as in like soggy is funny.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Settings says body probably isn't solid enough for belly rubs. Your hands would probably just sink in. No, I think he can probably control the surface of his slime,
Yeah.
and then he
What if
becomes one of
like-
those like water tubes that like slip through your hands.
Okay, but does he have to do it like consciously? Because what if when asleep he just like melts a bit?
Like he rolls on top of you and like just sinks onto you.
Yeah.
I think he might be oxygenated in there, so you might still be able to breathe.
Well, you go as long as you don't get like poked by the rib cage.
Yeah.
I know you said
Yeah.
oxygenated, but I'm liking the idea it could be like carbonated.
I mean, he does digest like takoyaki in the opening cutscene, so I think it really just like
How?
I think
Does it like do they float in him?
Yeah,
yeah, they float in the.
in the opening cutscene, there's just like a half dissolved takoyaki like floating in his arm.
Okay.
I think the closest. I think he's like an Osmosis Jones kind of like. I don't know how best to describe it. It's just, it's weird, but the best biology I can compare it to is like Osmosis Jones, like a slime person, or like a giant cell where there's different parts of his body inside the slime.
Oh, unrelated. Race. I started Risk of Rain Returns.
Uh
It's hard.
yeah.
I find it hard compared to the base to Risk of Rain 2, honestly,
Well,
because you can
Risk of Rain Returns and
you
Risk
can
of Rain 2
only
are like completely different.
Oh yeah.
yes, but mostly because the fact like I found the platforming really difficult, and the
Ri-
stage is very vertical.
Risk of Rings Returns is just like, okay, how many times did you get the grave icon in Maple Story when you were going around on the platforms trying to get away from monsters?
I think I'm gonna try to see if I can like use play that game with controller, because I think it's probably easier with controller uh, than keyboard.
Or Risk of Rain Returns, probably. I wonder if people have ever made any like pixelated characters for Risk of Rain Returns, like custom characters.
I did see that
What
it
about-
had the chef as a hidden character, so
Oh
I'm
yeah, no,
eager
the
to get
chef is
him.
just there.
You could describe the chef in Risk of Rain 2. He's just there.
Well, it's not. Well, I do need the expansion.
Oh wow, hello fatties. There are modded characters for Risk of Rain Returns.
Ooh,
Mix has
fun.
played a lot. Yeah, Mix really loved the Hunk mod. You saw it.
You just calling him calling him out.
So we're talking about returns. Is there one for Risk of Rain Returns?
Uh, is there?
I mean, I have RO2 Modman. I can check.
No, I was saying returns, as in Risk of Rain Returns. Is there one for Risk of Rain Returns? I know there's one for Risk of Rain 2.
Sorry, let me rephrase. R2 Modman is just a general mod.
Oh right,
holder.
yeah. Sorry.
You're fine.
La.
Let's see, online. Oh, they do have custom characters. Let's see, we've got Hunter, Cyber Lemurian.
The Lemurian with cyber.
Oh no, I just realized you can do slime inflation stuff with this guy. I think people already have done that quite a lot.
Oh yeah.
Do what?
Slime inflation with Doug.
Oh
If
yeah.
there's anything you can count on with gloopy stuff, is you think it's been done.
Oh yeah, there's some cool ideas here. They got like Ghost, they've got Samurai, they've got, I don't know if they've like made characters from the other games.
I've
but
yet to see it. Looks around.
He does look so round.
Give a safe check.
Thinking about finding certain things of art, I feel kind of a little bad for Bubsy's voice actress having to basically close her cameo after the E621 one somebody got from her. It's like, oh no, she don't know chat.
Mm. I think the coolest one I'm seeing here is that someone made like a Samus survivor for Risk of Rain
Ooh.
Returns.
That's cool.
I don't want to leave, but I'm starting to get tired, so I'm gonna probably pop out for the remainder of the stream.
Bye.
Nice hanging out with you. Rest well.
Yay. Hopefully next time I'll be able to catch you longer. Bye
Bye.
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 Hmm.
He looks really, really, really weird when I turn off the clothing layer.
Hmm.
So could you do me a solid project period cramps to Big B, thanks. I shall drive.
Ah,
What makes that projected not have it?
Oh no, that was me trying to like redirect it to Big B.
Oh.
yeah, no, don't worry, I got it. Ah, ah.
Should arrive in like 3 to 5 business days. And then you're just going about your day and then just
It's like that
Holy cramps.
it's like that scene from Fairly Odd Parents was just like, "You're my new best friend now." Here's a photo. And then
Yeah.
just a girl on an elevator. I don't care for bitch fartman, but like there are writers and animators that actually did the work on those series that did good jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remember him being relevant for something recently, but I don't remember what. It wasn't something good.
He was trying to crowdfund like a Christian streaming service
Right, yeah.
What again?
again.
I guess what was it? Axiom or Axios, whatever the last one was.
The other one failed, or like it was never developed. It just got the money and left.
Oh, that's hmm. This is from 5 months ago, but just someone just posting a screen cap of Butch Hartman on friggin' Instagram, posting an AI generated Danny Phantom things. Just
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one. Hi, Logic.
Can I get some input on some shirt folds? Just posting it in stream context real quick, or work in progress and feedback.
Sure. I'm gonna go leave soon. I'm gonna have to leave soon though.
I'm kind of I don't have any photo refs for this, so I'm just kind of making it up as I go.
I think the shirt folds look very good.
Okay, I'll keep going then. Thank you.
There was the other shirt fold
Did you post
references
them?
that got posted in the channel like last night. Well, I posted them in refs and resources.
Where did you post that, Taxi?
Oh, I posted in whips and feedback. Oh,
Okay.
thank you. I will look that up. I see it in the refs and resources.
Yeah, they look fine to me. They look good.
oh, that looks great.
Not finishing this today. Not that my mic seems to like not pick up any of the sounds of like cars speeding around outside.
Good.
Yeah, we
I
can't hear shit.
haven't heard it since you moved
Yeah.
in at all. No.
Which is good.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Because I live on a main road, which is
The bad.
it does get very loud, and sometimes there are people like speeding, like revving their engines and stuff. And it is very close to like turn off onto a motorway as well.
Mm.
And is the other like windows not thick enough?
No, they are not.
Is it bothering your sleep?
I do manage to fall asleep, but it is just like I get woken up, around
Oh,
like
shit.
8 or 9 because like morning traffic.
I mean,
I
it's a
really need to
decent
get
hour at least.
uh like heavy curtains or something.
Yeah.
Big slimy
when
blob
I
and
was
soul.
when I
Look at
was
that! Look
young,
at
I
that big
would
slimy blob, and also Doug's hair.
and also,
It points at you.
when I was a teen and I would sleep at my dad's, he also lived like near a big boulevard. I would use like wax, like wax balls for the ears, like
Hmm.
wax plugs.
Mm.
If you're used to that, it's completely it works great.
I should definitely like get some noise canceling like earbuds at least. It's just every time I go out
Right.
shopping for stuff, I keep forgetting.
Mm.
Yeah.
White noise machine might also be good.
Yeah.
It's yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna eye
it
you
can be a bit more
sometimes.
expensive though.
Yeah.
If you have Google Assistant, not Google Gemini, enabled on your phone, you can just tell it to play soundscapes and stuff, and it'll do it for like an hour.
It's
I
like
usually
have noise canceling stuff, and then also just have like some ambient noise in the room, like not like too loud.
Yeah.
I like the main things I've like heard that like should help. And also my inflatable bed keeps deflating.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
that is a problem.
Like just very slowly over the course of like the night while I'm sleeping, it will deflate, and then I wake up and I'm like buried in it.
mm,
Oh, just like just like dog.
Wow.
It's the same experience.
Buried in a big inflated belly.
Yeah. What if I was the inflatable bed? Deflate the mattress? Yeah. Was that reprehensible little frog man? He only sometimes shows up for stream.
Reprehensible frog man. Who?
Sass.
Oh.
He knows what he did.
He used to be like a blue Rothgar, but then stuff happened, and now he's like a really pathetic wet frog.
I see.
should have put on that toad ring, baby. The irony here being it's a toad ring, but now they're a frog. SMH, false advertising.
I honestly don't know if like Sassfrog can swim. He might just be a toad.
Might just flop.
Yeah, I feel like he would jump into the water and like sink like a rock.
You sink like a rock.
And he's got like, oh. Go with a futon or invest in big spring bed. Sponge can get you so fat.
He gets in the water and he just
Ah. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, I can fit my old bed into the apartment. Like, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, like, before. But then when I set up my desk and stuff, like, I measured I have, like, 150 centimeters to work with. For, like, the width of the bed. And my old bed was, like, 140.
That's good.
That should be
So
doable.
it's more. Yeah, so it's more a matter of getting it over.
Yeah.
The sword goes stabby stab.
Is this company some YouTuber show called Koala Mattress? It's Aussie based, so I don't know if it can match your need.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I do live in Australia.
Points at you, Australian.
No, I live in Australia. Can you listen?
Australia.
Oh my.
So, how do you draw hands? It's difficult. I mean, like, open a file. What? Let me just make a new file. Flashbanged. Yeah. Ew.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm losing it over this fucking TikTok about just Japanese workers messing around in a bakery.
Generally, when I draw hands, it's like wrist. You have like a rectangle for the palm. You have a triangle for the thumb. And then, like, this is the kind of shape I generally go for when drawing, like, fingers or thumbs. Is like, you have, like, a curve, flattens out, and then, like, that's rounded. It's not like a sharp point. And then, like, kind of straight.
Kind of like a spoon from the side.
Yeah, kind of.
Right.
And then, like, there's proportions that you need to, like, think about, or like that you're supposed to think about when you're drawing hands is like half, I think. But I just kind of eyeball it and then like edit it afterwards. So that's how I do most things. When you want to like draw quick hands, you can like kind of squish the middle finger and the ring finger together, which gives you like very easy, like nice dynamic like hand pose. That's something I picked up from, I think it was like a Tumblr tutorial.
Yeah. You also
And
see that a lot with like Reagan's hands in
yeah,
Mob Psycho.
and I never really learned like the placement of like the wrinkles on the hand. But the important thing is that like there's like a fleshy bump here for the thumb,
The
and there's kind of like another fleshy bump here.
the wrinkles on the hands, I think it can vary depending on the person.
Yeah.
Their palm lines, but if you're talking about like wrinkles on the fingers, it's really just like every knuckle has like wrinkles.
Yeah. And then if you're drawing like a fist, like let's say like flexing fist, start with a box. Because when you curl your fingers in, it just kind of becomes box shaped. And then like you figure out where the knuckles are. That's generally what I start with. If you want to like make a fist look interesting, I always just like separate the index finger out. Like it's just
Bad
something I
fighting
kind of
form,
do
but
like automatically at this point.
it's bad fighting form, but it does look cool.
Yeah. And then like you just kind of keep the box shape. Every time I have to draw like the wrinkle of the pinky when it's like this, I forget what I'm drawing. I look at my hand, I like try to remember it, I look away, I forget what I'm drawing. Yeah, hands are like annoying.
The the closed fist makes me think of like, like yeah.
Soul Art Tips YouTube channel when I think I have too much of like a lisp. I don't enunciate clearly enough to like do the who is it? I think it's PyCat is the one who does all those like art drawing tutorials. She's the depressed looking like anime girl with the purple hair, which describes like 30% of all anime girls.
Lavender Town? Or no, I'm thinking of a different one with depressed eye bags.
All right. Speaking of depressed,
that noise?
I'm going to see my therapist.
Wow.
Have a
Yay!
good session.
Bye. See you later. I'll probably be
Bye.
back after that. I will
What's that
live in
squelching
France.
noise?
Ah. You should be nice to yourself.
Huh?
I'm trying.
Sasha,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Was my mic picking something up?
Yes.
Ah, sorry.
Not so good.
I could have swore I hit mute.
I was
You're a
just, like, looking
lovely bear
around.
bull demon thing. Video tours would be nice if you feel like making them. Thanks. Why are you yelling?
Say that you're a nice person who deserves friends. Say it.
I'm a nice person who deserves.
Say it.
What is this layer? Why is this layer blank? What was on this? Nothing on it. Delete that layer.
Anyways, for context, I was shaking a bottle to like get some water flavorant mixed in it.
Mm,
So
Look at that.
sorry
All those
about
emotions.
that.
it's all good.
Trying to cut back on soda a bit, but I
Who
desired
risps
to
you?
taste. I desired to taste orang.
Yeah. Oh, I just took some acetaminophen. I'm hoping that it kicks in soon because I don't know why I got a headache, but I was gonna say I really like Race the way that you do like an overlining on top of your regular line work.
Yeah, that's how I do all my rendering. Also, thank you for the raid, Mr. Bad Guy. Slime Man.
So
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Mr. Bad Guy. Okay. You're playing Resident Evil 5. How many boulders did you punch? So empty land? No, this is his
this is
but
just a personal.
sorry, go ahead.
Mr. Bad Guy punched all the boulders, stabbed a man in a volcano.
Oh wow.
I was just going to ask, your the dancing Radomir that happens with the raid message. Did you record that dancing, or do you do it
I do it
uniquely
manually.
each time?
I do it manually
Oh,
every
you do
time.
it. That's fantastic.
Ah. He punched, he stabbed, he finished off the boss. Nice. RE5 is very, like, fun. Like, the boulder punching just adds to it.
Boulder punching. Is that Chris Redfield, or am I thinking of someone else?
It's Chris.
Okay.
There's just a...
Yeah,
Resident Evil 5 has a lot of QTEs in it, and one of them is just Chris punching a boulder.
that man is a fucking fridge.
Yeah.
Leon, please. Chris, no. Leon, please.
You have to impregnate my sister.
You know what's funny? A friend of mine posted on Blue Sky, hey, we should just make a guy made out of black mold, and then just everyone in their mentions going, you mean Resident Evil 7?
Yeah, you mean Ethan? So I need to play Resi 6. I heard it's stupid as hell, affectionate. It's not as stupid as Resident Evil 5, which is bad. Like, Resident Evil 6 tries to take itself like way too seriously, I think. It doesn't lean into like the silliness of it.
Isn't that the one with the Chrysalis virus?
I think so. It has like 5 different campaigns.
Oh,
Yeah, like a guy turns into a friggin' T-Rex. It's just like, what?
yeah,
Hello?
like Resident Evil 6 basically like it takes the protagonist from like all the other game or like most of the other games and like throws them all into the same or like throws them all into like the same kind of like setting and like time frame, and then you're following each of them as they go through like separate stories. And they're all like 2-player campaigns. So it's like Leon and a new character, Chris and a new character, Shirley from Resident Evil 2, like the little girl, who's like grown up now, and a new character. And then I think just Ada Wong and a grunt.
Oh yeah.
oh, she's
If
okay.
you do multiplayer with Ada, it's just some nameless dude.
Yeah. Also, I think Ada like seems to die in like almost every game she appears in, and then she's fine. She's always fine.
Okay, I mean, good for her, I guess. It's just like every time I see something about this lady, it's just like, oh my gosh, girl,
She got
You're-
better.
your impractical cunty dressing and wounded walking is like switching back and forth so often.
I do think it's very funny. Like I think someone
Sherry.
did
Oh
TikTok
wait,
or something of it.
was I getting her? What was I calling her?
Shirley, I think.
Yeah, I think
maybe?
I was calling her Shirley. But yeah,
But,
Resident Evil 5 is silly in like a very fun way. The main thing I remember from it is there's a QTE at one point where Chris has like he has a psychic in that game named Sheva. And again, there's a lot of QTEs. And at one point, Sheva is about to like fall out of a plane. And as he's like running to grab her, he has like an extended flashback of like trying to catch someone else in the past and then like missing and they fell to their death. And there's like, he won't drop her this time, and then the QTE happens. But when I was playing it with my partner, I didn't notice the QTE until it was too late, and I did end up dropping them.
So it's just like someone experiencing a flashback, and the flashback causes the exact same thing to happen.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I also comment, thank you so much for the coffee donation. It was like a lot more than I was expecting, so thank you a lot. Remember the meat grinder in Resident Evil 6? I vaguely remember things from Resident Evil 6. I don't remember everything. I remember like one scene where like another character has a flashback of like a grenade going off and killing a bunch of people because like it stabs them with like virus capsules. Which is righteous, my home slice. Hi Lummy. Thank you for the resub.
Which is is Resident Evil 6 the evil house?
No, that's 7.
Okay.
7 and 8 are the evil black mold.
I see. I do wonder what they're gonna do with the new girl now. Because she's almost like a little too strong to be a regular horror protagonist.
I don't think they're going to make her like a recurring character, really. I also like just wonder what they're going to do in general for Resident Evil in the future because like 7 and 8 like are basically complete now.
Yeah.
They can't really continue that storyline, so they have to come up with like some new stuff.
Well, like, how many times is the T virus gonna hit? Is the question.
I'm pretty sure it's been different viruses every time.
Okay,
It
fair
was
enough.
like E virus, then C virus, then Las Plagas, then um a variant of Las Plagas, and then in 6 it's just a combination of all the previous ones that like someone really mutated. And then 7 it's mold, and then 8 it's the same mold.
Maybe I'll rephrase it. You'd think after so many times of like having these viruses that create what are functional zombies, um, and everyone is seeing like, huh, maybe we should hold Umbrella Corporation accountable.
I mean, like, okay, this will be like Resident Evil 7 spoilers, I think, or like maybe like 6, um, or like vague spoilers. I won't go into like extreme plot details, but Umbrella the Corporation like is like extremely like shut down and held accountable, and like most of its CEOs and stuff are dead over the course of the series.
Okay, well that's good
And then the
news.
protagonists kind of just like take the name Umbrella and like turn it into an organization that's like fixing all the problems Umbrella caused.
Mhm.
So like they're called Umbrella, but like they're fixing things.
So it's just like there's so much fallout from what Umbrella did that they're still cleaning things up.
Yeah. Like basically everything
Gotcha.
can be tied back to Umbrella, and like what's it called? The progenitor virus, I think. Like basically
Mhm.
there's like one virus that they found in Africa, I think, that like basically all the other viruses kind of like stem from. Like they just did a lot of
Origin.
experiments on that virus and like created the T virus and the C virus. And Las Plagas was created because like they infected a parasite with it.
Is Las Plagas the one with the wasp? No, I'm thinking of the Frank West game. What's it called? That's a different series entirely.
Don't forget the TG virus in Resident Evil Dead and turns you into a cool trans lightning tyrant with high heels. The TG virus. Transgender virus.
No.
That's what's secretly in the vaccines.
Let's get to work. Have a good rest of stream if I'm not back by then. Good luck with work. Frank West was Dead Rising.
Dead Rising, thank you. Yeah, different series. The virus or whatever in Dead Rising, at least in first one, was communicated by wasps.
Fucking wasps. Ruining everything for everyone again.
Mm-hmm. I do appreciate the sincerity that Dead Rising has to just call zombies zombies.
Mhm.
And it's so funny when any other sort of zombie fiction tries to say like, no, they're not zombies. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Isn't that like an entire page on TV tropes? Like, don't call them the Z word.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because I mean, I don't know. They just wanted to be something different.
Yeah, they want to like distance
Uh,
themselves from like zombie tropes, like pre-established zombie tropes. Or, like have characters like make jokes about it.
oh, Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, it's just like, any zombies out there? Don't say that. What? That? What? That? The Z word. Don't say it. Why not? Because it's ridiculous. All right. Are there any out there though? It's a form of lampshading, but it's like a funny kind where it's just like if everyone in that universe knows what zombies are because of media, why not just call them that?
The Phobos virus in the Aria Revelations 2 was cool. Only transforms you if you feel extreme fear. I was too jaded at this point to be afraid. Barry saw was too much of a pissed off teenager. Yeah, I haven't played every Resident Evil game. I've played most of them, and I've seen a playthrough of 7, but I haven't played it myself. Wait, maybe I did play it myself. No, I don't think I have. But the only one I haven't seen anything of like, I don't know if it can be counted as a mainline game. 0 is the only one I haven't played, and then like the other spin-offs.
We don't really have to worry because we have you, Jill, the master of unlocking.
Curious, does zombie fiction ever like deal with the idea of like most of the zombies would rot out after like a year or so?
I think generally they like have one of the Simpsons be like, oh, like slower decay.
Okay.
Or it's just like the virus just like keeps them going, and yeah, generally like the outbreak is over like before then. I'm sure I'm sure it's been like brought up in something, but I don't know any.
I believe
Yeah,
World War
They
Z
did in 30 days
had
later or 28 days later.
okay.
not the movie because the movie doesn't really have anything to do with the novel, but apparently I've never read it myself. I think World War Z does that.
Okay, yeah, because like there are some like zombie fiction. I know that Dead City was a really nice webcomic that I read. Um it's like it's about these a gay couple finding love in the zombie apocalypse in Canada. And basically they're like, "Oh yeah, the zombies are slower during winter." Or like they'll start rotting out in spring. So we won't have to worry about as many.
I do think it's kind of funny how like the friggin' Last of Us and stuff, they have like friggin' like Ellie out in the middle of the winter, all bundled up and stuff, and like, you know, there's a bunch of infested and stuff. It's like, shouldn't y'all be dead because of exposure?
I mean, not just that, but like those are fungal viruses, like fungal zombies, right?
Yes.
So like even more so. I mean, maybe the fungus mutated to survive the cold.
And 8 weeks later, had these 2 teen characters who caused the entire outbreak because they were dummies who broke quarantine. Ah. On stream, I did get together a bunch of friends, play Resident Evil Outbreak online. It would be fun to like do more like organized like game streams or something.
Left 4 Dead is also an option.
I have not played a lot of Left 4 Dead. Um,
It's
generally like
it's
the games that
okay.
like we've been playing here on stream have just been like Reaper and uh shit what's Lethal Company. I forgot Lethal Company.
um Left 4 Dead 2, I would say, is probably the better of the two, but it's it's a lot more like survive waves of zombies and accomplish objectives. And
Yeah.
the nice thing about it is that you can like revive each other, so you don't have to worry as much about like dying permanently. And they all have their like, self-contained kind of campaigns that you run through. Oh, I I do remember one funny there was a graffiti that someone they put it in the game as like art, but like in one scene of Left 4 Dead, there's a wall, there's some graffiti on, and it says something like humanity is the real virus.
Oh
And then
yeah.
someone graffitied said graffiti is just like, no, it's not. I hope you died first.
Yeah. We are the real monsters. No, we're not.
Demonstrably, we are not.
Excuse me.
All right, I'm gonna feed my cats.
Okay. This is an FF14 song. Yeah, this is Dawn Trail. The trailer song for Dawn Trail. Still on Heavensward. Oh, music stopped because YouTube's bad now. And there was a point where like I was listening to music and it just like it paused the video as it was still playing. Okay, this is like 5-minute loops of every Arcadian song. I still haven't finished Arcadian.
Don't worry, it makes me feel any better. I haven't finished Shadowbringers, so standing emoji.
I'm reducing his heart to just like an egg for now, because I need to like redraw some parts of it. Egg. Mochi. He has mochi floating in his chest.
The question what flavor is Doug is back. That's been asked so many times, really.
Is anyone like a mod able to like type up this answer just like we've uh said Doug is this and then like pin it for like a few minutes?
I could probably do that. I'm a mod.
Yeah, my like the little like overlay I have for my OBS like doesn't really work with that. Anyway, I'm going Doug is apple.
I was just gonna say Doug is green flavor.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Doug is green flavored.
Green.
He's lime. Wow, you pinned Mr. Julo.
I need to do that.
Here on.
There we go.
Manually unpinned or end of stream. There you go. You've voted and we've done it. Momu! This cannot be undone.
What if he's Doug flavored? Doug is green flavored, just like how some things just taste blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like blue raspberry is called, it may be called raspberry, but sure doesn't taste of it. But boy, is it blue.
Disney Doug flavor or Nick Doug flavor? We also had that conversation.
Just like how artificial grape is purple.
Purple.
It's just purple flavored.
We can at least agree yellow flavor is not banana.
Mm,
Or banana.
Usually yellow is just like lemon, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's either lemon, pineapple, or like I have had a lot of candies that are yellow and I associate them with banana.
It's like a fake
sure is
banana
sugar.
though.
Yeah.
My default yellow is banana, or not banana. My default yellow is lemon. There are yellow, like yellow banana candy, but like lemon is the more common out of like banana versus lemon.
Yeah. Lemon is definitely like the most common yellow flavor, and then definitely like pineapple.
What was it?
There's some very, very
Art-
good pineapple flavored candies that I've had.
I think artificial cherry or artificial grape are my favorite. Artificial watermelon, I think, is like my least favorite. No, banana would probably be my least favorite.
I just can't
That's
enjoy
funny.
artificial grape flavor because that's the flavor that they use for cough syrup up here,
Mm.
or like
Funny thing
children's
about
cough syrup, I should say.
artificial watermelon flavor is like I got a candle recently that smells the way that artificial like watermelon gum
I'm
tastes.
assuming they have Jolly Ranchers in Australia, right?
No.
Oh.
They are in like variety stores that like specifically sell like American candies, but I've never had them.
The real question is, depending where you are, is what the purple flavor is. Is it grape or is it black currant?
It's almost always grape.
In Australia, it's
Because
black
apparently
currant, but like,
Skittles,
Oh.
oh,
like in Europe, the purple Skittle is black currant and not grape.
Mm.
Like,
Right,
huh.
I guess it usually is black currant. Maybe I'm stupid.
No,
Isn't it?
in America,
the
it's usually
reason
grape.
like, yeah, the reason that grape kind of took over the purple is because for the longest time, black currant was banned in a pretty big swath of the United States. Long story short, um, there was a parasitic tree fungus that black currant trees could have. And it wasn't so much that it was affecting them, but they were basically disease vectors that would allow the fungus to infect other like native pine trees and such.
So it was like
It
poor
was
optics, basically.
so it basically in much of the northeastern, not northwestern. I can't do directions apparently.
directions are
Bits
hard.
of the America's black currants are still banned, but I think on the west coast and other stuff like that, I think technically you could grow them. Maybe down south.
So the black currant. So there are the federal bans gone. There are still some state bans, but the degree in which they enforce them is is varying. From no one like from no one cares, I'm officials to you shouldn't do it.
Guys,
like I know some.
wait,
Go ahead.
that's all.
I'm gonna be right back.
You guys probably have it before. I haven't had it before. I've seen it in the store. What the fuck is Dr. Pepper?
Um, it's a cola, but it has
It's like a weird flavor to
various.
it.
Have you tried it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's meant to be like cherry flavor.
So Dr. Pepper actually has a variety of flavors in it. So that's why when you drink it, it tastes different each sip, or at least that's what they were trying to do.
Yeah, what is it? 57 different flavorants in it.
I think it's 37.
Yeah, um I we can sometimes buy American stuff from Costco here, Kirkland. Um and they sell Dr. Pepper there. I think Dr. Pepper's also like in some like supermarkets now.
The main flavors would be like cola, cherry, and cinnamon.
My IRL friend, I don't know if it's American. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Because like I could probably just I can guess, but my friend has found out that Takis existed, and he's like obsessed. But like they're like
Oh.
selling for like $15 a bag over here.
They're good, but I would not recommend eating them often.
No, he is desperate for them. He got like a fucking like Pringle tin of it. Apparently they come in Pringle tins for like $10.
Mhm.
I I wouldn't.
Takis is a,
Yeah.
like Takis is a specific brand, but the flavor is chili lime.
Yeah. I tried it before and like it's pretty good, but like yeah, I wouldn't. $10, $15 for a bag.
Alright, I am off to go run some errands, so behave yourselves, chat. Guzzy's still watching you.
Who?
I
I'm always here. I'm always watching. Even when streams offline, I'm always watching. So black currant is like a fruit. I can't really describe the taste.
It's like black currant. That's what it tastes like. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it besides it just tastes like black currant.
It's like a citrusy grape almost. Like that's the best I can like tell you. Quick question: what is art blindness?
I think that's like I actually don't know, but the other question you asked earlier, it's normal when you look at your art the way that it looks. It is usually a good idea to like if you're not liking how something looks, like take a break from looking at it for a bit, because then like when you look at it again later, like it'll be easier to like put a like pin on like exactly what you didn't like about it, as in like you get a good look at it and it's just like, oh, I didn't like this. I think that's what art blindness is like when you're looking at a piece for ages like nonstop, it's hard to like put a finger on like what exactly you're having problems with until like you look away from it for a while and then like look back at it and then like it'll immediately jump out to you.
Hmm.
So I've had that happen a
The
lot
op-
where like I
opposite-
need to take a break from something and then like I look back at it later and I go like, oh, I didn't like I was having trouble with this, but like it actually looks okay. Or like I thought this looks okay, but like I need to change that actually.
the opposite also happens where you think you're doing a good job and then you take a break. 30 minutes later, you come back. You're like, what was I thinking? This is terrible. It's like you're either too hyper analytical or too in the zone to notice flaws.
Yeah. I really, really just try to like be nicer to myself and like not um fall into the pit of like this looks awful and terrible and I will never be able to like make it look good. Because then like that's just defeatist. Like you're not gonna feel good making it. If you're feeling that way about your art, then you need to like take a break from it. Like draw something else or just like take a break playing video games or something and then look back at it.
What was it? I actually really want to try Marmite.
I heard
It's just
it
salty.
tastes.
Mm.
I heard like it tastes stronger than Vegemite. So like I wouldn't. So like I would go like it tastes like Vegemite, but you know I heard it's stronger actually.
My sister, when she found out about fairy bread, she's just like, "Why can't we have that?"
You can.
You
I'm
can.
like, "Yeah." I was like, "You can. It's just butter and sprinkles, or hundreds and thousands. I think you call them."
We call them hundreds and thousands. Yeah. I remember thinking about like Australians saying that I can send them to Mix inside of like a little like care package, because I have like a animation book that like he wants me to send to him because my friend didn't want it and gave it away to me for free. And Mix like, can you send that to me? I was like, yeah, but it also costs like over $100 to like send a package to Malaysia. So, you know, um, and I'm trying to think of other things to send to him that I would go like he wouldn't be able to get anywhere else unless you're in Australia. Tim Tam was the first thing I grabbed. I got him a little squeezy bottle of Vegemite because it's funny, and even though he hates Vegemite more than anything. To be perfectly honest, I don't even quite know what else I would get for him because like looks nothing special, but Australia methinks. Should I just get one of those scorpion lollipops? I'm pretty sure they're like everywhere though.
Oh yeah, I heard about scorpion.
Nutter Butters. Nutters Butters, thank you for the coffee.
We can definitely shop here.
Oh yeah, speaking of Mix, hi Mix.
Hi, Mix.
We were talking about you.
What do you want?
I'm like putting off working on the slime because that's going to be really, really hard. That's like one of the only things left to do.
Is Mix talking? I see his like icon like glowing like he's talking, but like I hear nothing.
Yeah, I'm not hearing
He's
anything
gone.
from Mix. Oh, there he goes.
Mm, these lime flavored Jolly Ranchers are so good. Mm. All right, I should listen to music.
Ow.
Song has the same drum beat as Sonic Heroes opening. Sonic Heroes.
Will the mention of Sonic summon Lemmy?
No, he's at work.
Oh.
Sonk. About to wipe my search history after looking up these ref images. Our feet.
What?
China Bear in chat was looking up feet to like learn how to draw them.
Mm. Here, don't look up feet. Look up shoes, like sandals. Like that way, you can pass it off as, oh, you know, you're shopping for sandals. It's like the same excuse you use as like, I'm looking to buy underwear. I'm not staring at these half naked men on these underwear packages. Yeah, just say you're like, you know, looking for jock straps to buy and wear. It still works.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome back, Axie.
I see you are working on the Doug Grippers, the Dippers, if you will.
yeah.
The dippers.
I just need to get like the silhouette like clean, and I can turn his like sandals back on. It'll look less like I'm like over detailing his feet.
Oh no, he Nikki.
I just finished working on the feet for the Dakimakura that I'm doing.
Oh,
So
nice. I was wondering whose back that was.
yeah. Well, you know.
I hope this is the YouTube thumbnail. I really hope it isn't. Panda in the fire, calling them panda because I don't know their name. The burning panda. Instead of Burning Man, it's Burning Panda.
I'm Ghost Sweet.
It's a giant wicker man made out of bamboo.
Ah.
I was originally in the fire because I wanted to keep my burger warm. But now I don't have any burgers. I just have these huge titties. I guess I need to keep the titties warm too.
Yeah. I think today's one is important.
Red hot Hooters.
Although Fire Panda is actually a different person.
I was gonna say Fire Panda, that's just a red panda.
Oh, because like, I was once a teenager and I looked up stuff that shouldn't. Well, you know,
Yeah.
everyone's had that experience. So, have
It
you never been in an uncomfortable situation where you have to explain to people that you know why you're looking up certain stuff?
Yes. Yes, I look, I was on the internet and unsupervised when I was
Hmm.
younger. That's all we need to say on the matter.
I never interacted with anyone. I just looked up stuff. That's all.
No, same. It's like you you still understood the concept of stranger danger and like you shouldn't interact with anybody, but it's not going to stop people from like looking that stuff up. It's just a matter of like keeping them safe and not willingly exposing them to that.
It doesn't even have to be like naughty stuff too. It's like, oh, I'm looking up birthday gifts for my family members, and they're like, why are you looking up these birthday gifts? I'm like, oh no, because my friend is into these. Like,
Yep.
basically, I got good at lying because I needed to lie.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh, someone in that situation, sure, no, you just say, oh, someone sent this to me. I don't know why. They're a fucking weirdo. Shift the blame. Shift the blame.
Someone looked over my
There's the
shoulder recently,
bus
saw
and
Sank. What? Oh yeah, like I accidentally opened this tab.
My friend sent me this link. He's a weirdo.
there's the bus and there's the throw. I think I got like a sliver somehow, and I don't know how that happened. I just
What?
feel something in my I don't know, like I was helping my mom with furniture the other day, and um there are like wooden slats that you put on like a bed when you're setting it up, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And they were unsanded, and I was just like, okay, well, I'll try and be careful with that. And now it feels like I have a sliver in my finger while I'm like drawing and
Uh
stuff, and
Um, this may be a luxury, so you don't have to do, but you could soak your hand in honey.
uh I can't do honey, but I have like soaked my hand in salt water, like warm salt water before,
Mhm.
and it's a similar effect. You make the skin expand so that the sliver gets out.
Speaking of friends, I had to throw under the bus. Oh, I guess it's not really throw under the bus, but I had this one friend, and she like she knows I'm like a furry and everything because she is one too. Um, like she's an IRL friend, and she had this great idea for a prank to teach my mom new internet slang words. But these
Uh-huh.
weren't internet slang words. No, these were kink words like vor. Soul
uh
already knows this story,
Oh no.
and she's just like, oh, like it's just like like my friend told my mom to ask me what these words meant, and she's just like, my mom comes up to me and she asks like, hey, what does vor mean? I stare at her blankly, figure out it's her who did this, and I had to say, oh, it just means it's just like internet slang about eating.
Hmm.
And she's just like, oh, so like that made me so cute. I could vor it. I'm like, yeah, that's totally that's yep.
I had a similar experience actually during Christmas this past year. Um we my sister had come home from college, and we were over at my older sister. She's my older half sister technically, but anyway. Um and we were hanging out, we were having a nice time, and like when you talk about things with family, sometimes you're talking about just like, yeah, no, therapy's going really well, or like you are like learning things about how to accommodate for your mental health. And one of the things that you talk about is cognitive behavioral therapy.
Huh.
And um, the the term cognitive behavioral therapy can be abbreviated to CBT, and
Yeah, my
um,
CBT is going really, really well.
yeah,
I met this
my
really,
CBT is going.
really good guy who like gives me a lot of CBT.
Yeah, and so what happened was, um, uh, she
Ugh.
right. I think I remember how it came up. I was just saying, yeah, my CBT was going well, and just like short for cognitive behavioral therapy. And then my sister said short for something else too, and I looked at her from across the like we gave
Where?
each other the side eye, like we both knew like the terminally online degenerates we are, said nothing in front of the rest of our family and just continued on with the conversation, and no one pressed us. Because like I was staring daggers at her.
Like if you're gonna go down this hill, we're both going down.
But yeah, we're gonna be celebrating my birthday when my sister gets here at the start of next week. I'm looking forward to having her
Aw,
here. It's gonna be great.
Yay.
happy early birthday.
Oh no, my birthday's today, so
Oh,
it's
happy
Well,
birthday.
happy birthday.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's
thank
the... Yes.
Not
Yeah.
the hat.
Happy birthday.
thank you. I felt awkward. I didn't want to like self-announce it, especially when we were talking about like hey, it's my birthday. Do you think you'd be able to draw me free art? I didn't want that association with the conversation.
Oh no, wait, what's happening? What are my hands doing?
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
What's happening here? Oh god.
Are you okay, Soul?
I don't know.
Are your hands possessed now?
Grace, I swear, if you keep doing this, I'm gonna do a gift art for you and you get.
Oh no, he's a wooing.
Oh. Soul
Oh,
got
sure.
possessed by the birthday ghost. Chernobyl says, the what? You know, the birthday ghost.
One of
Birthday ghost.
It's
the person with the birthday hat on the stream, it's their birthday, Axie's birthday, and now Soul is drawing something for Axie for his birthday. Oh, ad break.
I was just gonna say it's like the birthday skeleton. Like, Ah, you are 12 years of age. You know what that means. You're going to get visited by the birthday skeleton. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, what is your material desire, child? Oh, an Xbox? The contract is
contract.
sealed. It's one of my favorite like old internet comics. I say old internet like 2010s, but you know.
The youth consider that old.
Oh, because we just talking about like the internet thing from earlier. It reminds me of like there are like doujinshi that I know of that my older friends like they're in their 30s. I'm in like my late 20s. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Thank you so much, Ray.
He's so fat and round and flopping.
Um, the when I was when I was on the internet when I was younger, I would like know certain doujinshi, like you know, Kakuni Iwano or like just bar artists, and then like me knowing about them, my older friends would just be like, "Wait, how do you know about this?" Um, and it reminds me of that one meme where it's just like, "I saw her at the Devil's Sacrament." Girl, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament?
Ah.
Okay, now I'm properly here.
I'm Nick.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We were talking about you when you first joined.
Yeah, I was on my phone, but I didn't know how I ended up on my phone. Like I was watching on stream, like on like Twitch, the app, and then as I was watching it, I just saw my avatar pop up there, and I was like, I didn't open Discord. What the fuck?
Phantom joined.
Yeah, you just like appear.
Yeah. Twitch knows. Like, it knows when I'm in like chat.
It's like
It sees you when you're watching.
Hi.
no, it's
Hi.
like you joining but not actually being here reminds you of that like one fursuit comic.
Yeah.
What?
I think that guy knows you. No, that's my first suit.
Punch.
Jump.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry.
Your mix in
With-
stream context.
Hello?
Swirls.
Not the Tuesday special.
It's the Tuesday
Tasty
special.
Tuesday.
So, sorry.
What?
Wrong person.
What?
Sorry.
What?
TGI Tuesday. Did you say? Oh my God! You said soul when you meant Swirls again. Oh my God.
It was Swirls.
Oh my God! Happy birthday, Axie.
Thank you.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, the yawn. That's so cute.
Oh no,
Should we get
it's
the
not,
carrots in
it's not meant
chat?
to be a yawn. It's meant to be
Oh, oh, eating Big Burger.
Before you connected the hands, I thought you were doing the praying emoji and ass. It's like thank you for this meal.
Yes.
the
Did you pray this
the
way?
biggest sloppiest burger.
The biggest bun.
I finally listened to fucking Static. It's actually pretty fucking good, by the way.
Yeah, I
really
also
good.
listened to
Right?
Static.
I mean, it's by the same people who made Butcher Vanity.
No, yeah.
Um,
Oh,
Oh, Butcher's
no,
Vein is
explain it.
really good.
It is.
I vibed when Zan showed me like a single screenshot of like Miku needing contacts, and I was like, sure, I'll give it a listen. Best
There's a
decision. It sounds good.
it's really good. There's a lot of small things in it that I really find neat.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna
Wait,
wait for the lore people to deal with that because I'm not gonna tearize on shit. I'm good.
wait, did someone?
Sorry, go on.
Sorry.
Do you know like the hand movements that she does during the chorus?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she says
I was
like, don't go.
Yes, she's signaling in I forgot what it's called. It's flag signal saying don't go.
Semaphore.
Yeah, which is really cool. I was just going through the song right now, but like pausing and going through frame by frame, looking at every single like static part. Yeah, there's one part where she has a bunch of broken crayons around her and she's drawing something. Another one where like she has a bunch of TVs around her. One's covering her face, and but barely, so it looks like she's crying. And it's a blue screen, and the other TVs around her is I think it was a yellow one. I just put it away. I don't remember. There was different color ones, and
Yeah.
I think I saw someone talk about it in the comments as well.
The general theory that each color represents the other members of the Vocaloid like family, basically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like
And
two
that like
yellow, one red, one blue, one
yeah.
pink.
It was like something along the lines of basically like being forgotten or erased or some shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I do really like it. It gives me like I don't know. Like low key, it almost made me cry because I can't explain it, but there's like nostalgia vibes to it. But it low key kind of like gives me funeral vibes.
Funeral.
Yeah, because you know where it's like, oh, like she's saying like don't go. It's like saying like, oh, like don't pass on. That was the vibe I was getting from it. Like don't
Okay,
switch
I
the
like
channel,
that.
just everything stays the same with like you hearing stuff. And like if you leave, then like what's left for me.
Yeah.
I really do enjoy the what's it called? In Butcher's Vanity, where they have the one still of it's a draw over of the character uh as Kronos eating his children. The Renaissance painting.
Yeah.
And for a second when you were talking about the new music video, I fully thought someone had drawn like Miku as like Kronos eating his children.
No. Is that AI as well? Yeah, that's AI as well. Get off my screen. Don't look at me like that.
1, 2, 3. What's your favorite thing? It's me.
The nicest thing. Sorry, as you see.
Okay, Tessa.
I think like
So-
every time I need like no, I can't say that. Thinking about it, maybe not. Sorry, go on.
What song are we talking? We're talking about actually, what's the song called? Static?
Static.
Static was the
Flavor.
newer one. I was talking about Butcher's Vanity, which is by the same artist.
Anyway, draws
Butcher
Axis
Vanity.
Land very big.
Thank you. Butcher Vanity by Vane Lily and Yeshe.
What's the song called? Samantha Starts Speaking.
Here I can I'll copy the one I was talking about in stream context, and then if anyone wants to put that in chat. Birthday Borger! Thank you so much.
Yeah, actually, hold on.
With me.
There's a candle stuck in it.
Oh,
It's
right.
like
I
those
forgot.
it's like those toothpicks that they stick through a burger to make sure that everything stays together.
Yeah.
That's
They got it grilled again. Oh.
No, I switched back to my old burger pick, but I also forgot that Soul scaled me up.
Ah.
It's so big.
Big burger jump scare. Oh, I can shrink you down.
No, he needs to remain so his titties will remain big.
I shrink him down.
No, small
Oh.
titties. I point at you, A cup.
It's so tiny. I really like you saying like you're waiting for the lore people to come do their thing, but I don't think there's too much lore to the song besides like it's Miku as a shell character, right? And like they're trying to they don't want to be alone pretty
You
much.
go
They
in
just
stream
want you.
context, Axie.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Axie.
Thank you.
I love how in that cutout you just barely see sold on EXE.
Yeah.
I mean, here's
I-
Doug.
Oh yeah. This looks really, really good so far.
Yeah.
No, I'm chewing.
Now,
I'm chewing.
now I'm
I
craving.
take a bite
Hi,
out of
Lummy.
him.
Hello, me.
And let
Me
me.
looking at the jar I'm about to have for dessert.
I am craving burger now, but I wanted to order a strawberry shortcake for my birthday, so I don't know which one to do.
Get both. It's your birthday.
But it's hard for me to like. Well, I guess how do I do that on a ordering app? I can't order from multiple places at the same time.
I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not sure about your app, but
I know on certain apps you can if it's just separate orders, so you have like double service fees. Kind of.
yeah.
Mm.
He's put raw gradient behind it. Smash reveal. Doug.
Doug wobbles his way into Smash. Well,
I was just like,
I
what
already
kind
have
of
my breakfast.
Smash?
Wouldn't you like to know,
A nice
Panda
kind.
Boy?
The nice kind of smash.
Oh, Zan, have you also listened to Psycho Mode?
Psycho Mode.
Yeah, I'll share it. It's another like Miku Vocaloid song, but it's like that in the context of uh the Static and some other songs I listened to recently. Like I feel like a lot of like the a lot of the Vocaloid songs are kind of like this one doesn't like directly mention Tedo, but I feel like a lot of them are like, you know, now that Tedo's here, like people there's so many more options for Vocaloids now that like people just aren't using the OG cast anymore. So it's like stay with us, use us. So choose me, love me. Oh, the second mode song is a lot more like direct with like the whole like oh everyone's choosing Tedo over me.
Yeah, I saw that one. I've seen it. I haven't listened to it quite yet.
It's good. It's got like a jazz. I don't know if jazz is the right term for it, but it's like it's very like upbeat. No, I don't even know the upbeats. I don't know the music term for it, but it's like it's more of an active song than compared to Static.
I like the comment someone made that was like, Miku releases a new song and then like Tetra releases a cover of the song like 2 days or 7 hours later.
Yeah, that was I mentioned that the other day, and I was like, because they did that for Static, and I was like, that's gotta be disrespectful in some way. Like pop off, we love Tedo, but also like let the song breathe for a day.
Already? There's already a Static like Tedo. Oh my
Yeah,
god, you're not
it's
kidding.
it's pretty good. I actually like it.
Yeah, and then I think
There's
I don't know if it was the same
several.
person, but they made like an updated version of the song later because it was like I don't fully know how like voice banks work, but I think there's like the creator of the song can create like a map for the tuning or something, and then but like the person who made it in 7 hours clearly didn't use it because they were on like speed running, but
Padding, oh padding. Sorry.
There it is.
It's like-
This is the Teto one that I found.
Oh, there. Okay, so that's. Let me. I can find the other one. I saw that one. That was the like edited one that I saw recently, but that's not the one that was released in like 7 hours. But I do like that cover.
Then,
Yeah.
did you see the clip I sent you?
Yeah, I was in the middle of watching it and someone fucking said something, so immediately I forgot about it, but I'm gonna go watch it again. I was literally in the middle of watching it too. What was
What was that?
that? Is that with Captain America?
It was Captain America, yeah. It's just flying past me.
I'm gonna hop on and play Marvel before the fucking Gala skin goes away.
You dude, it's going away in 3 days. And I don't know if you have the time to actually like get the skin.
I think
Is
like
it
3 days should be enough. If you
Yeah, I think
let's
it's
see.
No, no, no.
No, I mean it's
He's
time
still
gating. You have to
in.
finish all the phase 1 missions today. You have to finish all the phase 2 missions tomorrow, and then you have to finish all
Yeah,
the. Actually, no, I don't know if you can, because I think the
yeah,
phase 2
exactly.
missions roll out day by day.
Yeah, they update
Oh
by
right,
day.
because
So
dailies,
like
right?
if he doesn't finish, if he hasn't even done like the first quest, like the first act, he's fucked. He's not getting that free skin.
Oh well, I have his legendary, so
It's me. Where the fuck is my fork?
I made myself some um birthday breakfast ramen, which is
Ooh, okay.
basically it's basically just me taking like Sapporo Ichiban noodles and then like I fry bacon and eggs separately and I mix the noodles into the eggs with
Ooh.
the soup packet and soy sauce.
Ooh,
So it's
I
like
start
stir-fried
melting.
breakfast ramen.
Sounds
That
good.
sounds
Sounds
so
good.
good. That sounds really, really good.
It's very it's very rich in sodium, but I like it a lot. Note for anyone who wants to do this at home,
Mhm.
always make sure to drain all the water from it from the noodles first. If you don't intend to make it a soup, because otherwise, water on bacon grease is really bad.
How many days? How many fucking days? How many days? How many? This game approximately unlocks in 3 weeks. Ooh. Then in 3 weeks I'm gonna be so unhealthy you'll not see me ever.
like everything.
Yeah, it's coming out in 3 weeks.
Girl,
I'm not gonna be
I'm
healthy.
expecting to be at the brunt of it. Immediately you see a man that immediately makes your coochie somewhat speak. It will be sent to me, whether I like it or not.
Sorry, my coochie's broken. Can you fix this? Like, can I get a replacement? There's warranty, right?
Okay. I gotta catch my bus, but I will be back later.
Bye
Have a
bye.
good one.
Okay, bye.
Don't get stuck in the door. Oh,
I mean,
I usually say bye big back to him. So,
I think he gets stuck enough time where the door conforms around him instead. kind of like the fact that he's like giving like a lava lamp vibe with all the blobs that you're putting.
You like it or you don't like it?
I said I like it.
Ah,
I start beating you with a hammer.
ah.
Paul puts down the rock gently because he was just like, "Do you like it or you don't like it?" I like it. Like, oh, okay. Tosses rock to
Okay.
the side.
He tosses rock casually.
What was it? What was it again? I was just like, oh, it was a joke. She says that she tosses a giant part.
Yeah. Oh, so it was a joke. Saying that she occasionally tosses aside a
Jordan
lad.
this.
Yeah, saying that she occasionally tosses aside a lad rock.
I did nothing. It's innocent. This time.
What's the name of that show? Everyday Lives of High School Boys? Is that it?
Do not know.
Like,
It's
do not
something
know either.
Nichijou, but I couldn't remember the full name.
No, My Ordinary Life.
Oh, okay.
I think was it that one? It had like ordinary in its name
Yeah.
because it's meant to like like fuck around with this idea of slice of life animes.
Daily Lives of High School Boys. Yep. Sanji Kokosei no Nichijou.
High School Boys. Wait, they're boys?
This is called FF14 songs to like do karaoke to. I don't think you can do karaoke to this one.
What is playing right now?
The
Get back.
the song from like the third fight in the second round of Arcadian in FF14. Like fight 7. I haven't done that one yet, actually.
There are some songs where
Wait.
I have to think
Sorry,
about the lyrics. It's just like, oh no, I can't do this as a karaoke thing, or some people will think I'm insane. Like, I'm gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death from Hades too.
It's just like, do you have any like song requests? Maybe we can see if we have them on file. I'm gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death.
There's already a Roblox remix of the song.
Huh?
Of Static. There's already a Roblox remix of it.
Ishikiwi and Melvin. This is like the third time the song is played on stream. Hold on. You know, let's listen to something other than like F14 music. Because most of these players play like the same songs. Mario Kart music to study or clear your mind.
Smash Team music. Relax and vibe too.
Jeeves Blast Soul Stream 100 decibels. Jeeves bass boosted soul. Was of course that's a Cunty Nut Mall. Cunty Nut Mall. I'm putting that in stream context. Cunty Nut Mall. I'm gonna call it that from now on.
Right. I don't know why the name sounded familiar to me
Cunty Nut Mall.
until I remember. Yeah, Cunty Nut Mall. That it was like I forgot that I was listening to it for like 10 hours straight when I was like trying to lock in for an assignment. That's that thing because I heard it on from a TikTok going like if basically was like if you have ADHD, just listen to this song, you'll lock in. So
Wow.
I tried it and I just like I actually did log in and just like faded away.
The power of Cunty Nut Mall.
Cunty Nut Mall, thank you.
Doodling Moose song. Ah.
Moose? Moose mentioned?
Moose mention. So I'm not going to. No, it like it doesn't matter if like I don't know how to phrase this. I think any art, if you're doing it for like other people, or if it's of like a character that people like, then like it is still good. It has inherent value, and it doesn't matter if it's like good or not.
It doesn't matter if it's well drawn.
And I'm sure that it is well drawn. Is the thing I want to emphasize.
Something that I sorry, I was muted while I was eating. I empathize with what you were talking about. The something when I am like hanging out with like younger artists, or, like maybe I'm babysitting my sister's kids, or like just hanging out with kids who are drawing. Um, there's a very frequent tendency for kids to feel discouraged when they see like art that they think looks better than theirs, and I've made a point to try and like change my language from saying like wow this looks so good to like wow this looks like you've had a lot of fun on it, because
Uh,
I think it's really
Oh.
important to put the value in having fun with things, especially when
yeah.
it comes to art.
Yeah. That is actually a good way of like looking at things. Never thought of it that way, actually. Huh.
And I think even just like beyond kids, it's also just like a good habit for me to get into. Just like, oh yeah, things don't have to be good in order for it to be like a fun time. You don't even have to
Hmm.
like make it a like a value judgment. It just can be, oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's not the end product and more so like the process of having like of the it's the pro what
The process.
I think Samantha got
am I
It's the
here?
process.
Hello.
what
Hello.
happened?
Was it the process of that sentence that was getting you?
No, I was like in the middle of like eating and I was like talking and I took a big inhale so the rice like got into my throat
Oh
and like
no.
I started like choking. Oopsie.
Well, I'm glad you're not dead.
Anyways, yeah, it's less of the end product. That's gonna be like the fun part. It's the progress. It's the journey that you're taking there. That's gonna be the then you need to make it into a fun progress and
Yeah.
process.
Also, like going off of that, um, I am trying to get better about like sharing my work in progress sketches more rather than just
Mm.
like the finished products of things on social media, because I feel like it makes me feel better about the process, and also it helps other people feel better too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of
Because
stuff
I
where it's just
noticed,
like if you're just posting like the finished stuff, then or like if you're just seeing like an artist posting their finished stuff, then like you get it into your head that like everything they draw is always perfect all the time.
yeah, it's not healthy for me to think of it that way. Hi, Nomonas. Nomonas?
Nomonas. It said that we can call them like gnome before, I think.
Gnomes. I like gnomes.
Main thing is that I want to get better and improve my skills. So someone said to me, "Wow, it looked like you had fun, Rampage." Well, I mean,
I
like
I
it is, yeah, like it's still like extremely important that like you enjoy it.
You're not going to be able to improve if you are no longer having fun and decide to give up on something. And while it's understandable that you want to improve, just make sure that it's a fun thing that you're doing.
Yeah, agreed. That's like
Like I was having a miserable time with commissions earlier, and I was realizing like, wait, I'm not having fun with this. I should come back later. Obviously, I want to finish the commissions and like do a good job on them, but that's not going to happen if I'm having a bad time. All that to say, Lumberjack, just take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself.
Lumberjack's full legal name.
Am I crying?
Lum
What?
Lumberjacked woodsman internet person. I don't know. That has the same energy as like David Elizabeth Strider.
I just realized that my noise suppression was really high that time when I was choking, so you couldn't actually hear me just
Yeah, we
going,
couldn't.
just like fading away. So it was just pure silence for y'all.
Yeah,
But
it
I was
was.
genuinely just going like, I was genuinely going like.
Oh, well, I heard the microwave when you came back, but other than that,
Good thing I'm a paramedic. I know how to deal with things. Smiley face.
I didn't know that you're a paramedic. That's so cool.
Well, I was like, I was. I have at least I know if you were to give me like a med kit, I would know what to do with it
Oh,
because
you have training. I see.
yeah, I had training
Cool.
in like high school for it.
I feel like that's just a good thing that they should do in school more often is like training people for like basic first aid.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like it helps a lot, especially in like I don't know. I was like, do do people over there? Sorry, I sound like a foreigner. Hold on. Um, do like other schools because like I've only ever heard it in like in my like area of schools where like it's basically they have like this one specific subject called like basically that teaches you like life skills from like planting,
Oh,
cooking,
um,
sewing, electrical like light electrical work, plumbing, vice versa. Like a lot
so
of vocational skills.
yes and no. In Canada at least, we have a class in public schools that is an elective. It's called home economics, and basically that covers
Hmm.
a lot of things like cooking, sewing, general childcare, that sort of thing. But you
Childcare.
kind of choose back and forth between like, okay, do you want to do home ec or do you want to do industrial arts? And that is where you get things like welding, affixment, like drafting, graphic design for like screen printing, that sort of thing. Basically,
Mm,
depending on what kind of stuff they have in their workshop.
okay. That is kind of like it is kind of similar to my one then. Minus the welding part. I would have an extremely fond memory of welding things if I got to do welding. But
It's very
my
supervised, but it's like it's fun.
the closest like machinery I got to use as like a 13-year-old or something along the lines was basically a like those like power saws. Hello. Bongo.
Hello.
I knew.
Howdy.
Doing the bongos.
How's it going?
Fine. I'm just going to work.
You better work,
Oh, the
mid.
working worker.
A working worker.
Oh, long time no see.
Yeah.
Long time no see. Hisashiburi.
Didn't y'all like were playing like Blueprints together like a couple like weeks ago?
Not on stream,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah, like, and also like I wasn't in a call with him like earlier today. I mean like long time no see like on stream.
Me literally like seeing Zan like shit. It's been like 52 years.
Okay.
In 84 years.
It's been 84 years.
Who is this? This is Neil, Orkbard.
Friend.
He also has a Twitch channel. That now you're bongoing their heads.
No.
It's pretty, bitch.
Oh, we could
Like,
do
you
a
can-
shout. You could do a shout out with their channel.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just noticed that.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, no, I thought Mix had put like a birthday hat on himself, but no, it was Neil's like vest.
I can put on a birthday hat. Hold on.
Wait, what's your Twitch name? Is it like the Orkbard or Neil Orkbard?
It's or Neil.
All right.
OBC. No, OBN. Where did I get the C from?
Why did I get rid of birthday hat anchors? It's gone. Okay.
No more birthday.
But you didn't have to do that
That's
for
my
little, you didn't
birthday.
have to do that for little old me.
No, I did. I was like contractually obligated.
Wow.
Contraction.
Social contract.
Oh, contraction. Still May eternity. There's still
Yeah,
time.
still May. There's still time.
Don't like
Who's
that.
Stop it! No! You start running off into the other direction.
You're the one who said it.
No!
Why is it always mixed?
Like I'm like
I don't
running off
know.
to the other direction, and like fucking Soul has like
You're running off
the,
in
like,
the other
right-
direction, and you feel you feel your stomach.
You
No.
start getting cramps.
You
fucking,
start getting
like-
child support checks from Donkey Soul.
No. I'm the one who's supposed to be just sending them anyways. I'm the one with the child.
But no, that's the person who is taking care of the child. That's why I said you're getting the child
Oh.
support checks from Donkey Soul. He's being a responsible parent.
What? What are you doing? Shrugs.
Rosemary, do you want to say hi?
Do all the different soul forms have different bank accounts?
No, I think they mostly share a bank account. Although like
Wow.
they probably have like a separate account for like food expenses, and they only sometimes like put stuff in there because always like Goat Soul will like buy everything.
I was gonna say like Goat Soul and Yin Soul need their own like accounts for food expenses.
Yeah. Again. Not again. Ah, damn it.
I was hungry.
Not again.
It's the 4th time this month. Ow, my hair, ow.
Ow, 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 my
Sorry.
contractions. Ow, ow, ow.
Again.
So, I'm in the very fun position of
Getting
having to
contractions.
draw.
Sorry, go on.
I have to draw hair undone from a man bun because I did one side of
Ew.
this image where he has his hair up in a man bun, and now I have to do the other side where his hair is down. And it is a nightmare.
Why does a man have long hair anyway? For other men to grab it?
Oh.
Yes.
Wow. We learned so much.
Well, take care, Jabberwacko.
Bye, Jabberwacko.
Bye bye.
Contraction. Oh, is this going to be the origin of Mpreg's soul? I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a seahorse soul in there.
There's like an ominous like pair of eyes that's just like staring at Soul from a distance now.
I like look around nervously.
It's soul.exe.
You know that one like picture of like
He's right
Sonic like
behind
staring at
me,
you in the
isn't he?
dark? Yeah, go find it. Wait.
That's cute. I need to play more Darkest Dungeon, but I have on my
Who's
Switch.
right? Do you want to say hi?
And Mix
What?
fucking hates me for having it on Switch.
I do. Because why did you get it on the Switch? You could have
Because
actually
it was
like
cheaper on sale.
you could have had on the great fucking mods, like the big titty mods.
No, that fucking backs must hurt. Like
Like they could have been so much fun. And honestly, I would be extremely like interested in seeing how you would team build because with them because they bring a lot of like new archetypes into the mix.
The big titty mods.
yeah,
And
Darkest
ironically,
Dungeon, big naturals.
It's called the it's called the plot. It's called the plot building.
Okay, like there is like a mod. There's like several actually, but there is a mod where like one of the characters just deadass just has these like humongous like childbearing but for your chest tits. If that makes sense, that's how big they are. Like
As
she's
in, you got pregnant, so your
Mama's
titties
on
grew.
her.
no like she has a cunty waist. She's wearing a corset. No, her tits
Can I
literally
stand what she
are-
looks like? I promise you, this is not like edited. This is not
Go ahead.
edited. This is how she is, and this is how she comes. I'm spoiling it because of how crazy it is. Here you go.
You even
Sorry,
remember her name.
When you said that latter part of the sentence, did you mean like how she enters the scene, or
No, that's just how she is. You need to show her sprite too.
I'm trying to look for it, but like it's even weirder. No, I'm getting really, really weird Google searches right now. Okay, give me a second.
It's
the
really
Darkest
easy.
Dungeon mods? I understand now.
There's
Yeah.
a mod that nerfs her tits.
Which, by the way, the
It's-
original artist like hates that. By the way, for it because
Really?
it's like yeah, he hates it because it's like and it's a very extremely understandable because like someone just like
It's her character, their character, to be fair. So.
yeah they like someone edited their like art with no permission, and also the person who edited their art is also like a very like is basically a person that no one in the community likes.
Okay, sorry, I can't find it, but here's like a multiple of her by themselves. But there they are, the second one. That's Devon Game.
Which
No.
character?
Okay,
The
so
second one.
Well, no, I'm asking for chat.
Oh, Omen Seeker on Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah,
I
Omen
was
Seeker.
gonna say that is a custom character, but yes, that is the base art for that custom character mod.
Also, anyways, I brought up Darkest Dungeon because the person I said I really like the art of, Zinni, is making new merch and their Darkest Dungeon theme.
Oh my god.
Oh, are they the artist that draws bounty hunters like a whore, or am I thinking of a different one?
Maybe.
Okay.
I have their body below, and I think they look. The OC Eternal looks really nice.
Yeah, you have a body pillow, and it's like it's it's fading away.
Because of my cat.
Scratches all over.
I have to cover the body pillow with my blanket whenever I get out of bed, or else the cat. I have to tuck my fucking body pillow in, or else my cat will destroy it.
The cat sees your illicit pillow and must.
He will scratch it. There's a few scratch marks on it. It fucking pisses me off.
Yeah.
Not even my cat. No, you are my cat at this point.
Never let.
Okay, now that I'm getting through the worst parts with this hair, I do think I'm popping off with this design.
Hooray.
The popper.
I don't know if I like that.
I'm concerned about these accounts that have very bot-like names.
I mean, you can always check their icons.
Like in chat or
No, in on Blue Sky.
ah.
I wish I could block accounts to make them unfollow me. I have so many followers on my account that are just like bots or like the weirdest people.
Well, a lot of the time I found that they're either bots or people who make like burner accounts to follow people when they should not be following an account.
Mhm.
If you're on the furry list, if you follow them, they'll follow you back. There's a setting that you can click on the furry list and follow every single person that they are following. So you can have
Mm.
like that's how a lot of people some people just follow you and it just seems like a perfectly legit normal account. Even though well for me, I am just like some random nobody on Blue Sky, right? So I'm saying it's like, why the
Mhm.
fuck did you follow me? Yeah, and that's how I found out.
Unironically, I want this
Says
as a desktop
unironically.
background or something. It's so good. I think.
Yeah, no, I would absolutely have this as like a phone background.
Oh, not good enough for a desktop?
Well, it's just like the portioning of it is a square. I have like a very widescreen monitor, so I wouldn't want
Exactly,
to.
it makes it
Tile.
wider.
Who are you? Who was this person?
Tile him.
Tile
Ma-
him.
I was gonna make it stretch so he just wider.
Points at
That too.
him. Points at him. Tile him. Like I'm like on my like fucking throne.
Guards, tile this man.
Yeah, my fucking like
Guards,
gesture didn't make me laugh. Guards,
guards
tile
off with
him.
his shirt.
Honestly, I can really see you like putting this piece into like a little like what are they called again? An art magazine, like feels like
Zine.
zine. Yeah, like I can see this appearing in it.
Ah.
I'm sorry. The saying the art magazine. What are they called? Zines. It's very funny. To me.
This is so cute.
He's so good.
Thank you.
I give you.
Raining water.
Give you a child.
No.
I was gonna say, like that meme from Up, where it's just like, I give you the highest honor I can bestow, bottom key mashing in the comments.
Yeah, I give you the highest honor I can bestow. Ooh, comment.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh. Or like Lionstead reaction.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
just a bunch of H's.
Honestly, recently I switched to like if something like if I really like something, I just like with like a bunch of G's and H's.
It's a good one.
You're spitting
Very
everywhere.
solid. Solid onomatopoeia.
You're so cute. Eh. I would have a phone background, but I can't replace my boyfriend with Doug. That would be bad, I think. Oh, it's fine. What's wrong with that?
Or
As long as
get your
everyone's
boyfriend.
communicating, I think it's
No,
fine.
Sass, get your boyfriend to cosplay as Doug.
How?
A lot of green paint.
Green.
Maybe fatten him up a bit. I don't know.
Lowered his
How?
opacity.
You get green paint. Do it.
Green. What's my power?
They have body grease paint for like orcs and stuff. I'm sure they'd have like the right shade that you'd want for Doug.
Or I don't know, get a lava lamp or something. Make it green.
Or better yet, get a diamond like the body pillow cover of Doug and have your boyfriend cuddling it. There.
Ah, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the parking lot, so I must away.
Ah, farewell.
Take
Bye,
care.
Neil.
Farewell.
Bye, bitches.
Sass,
This is
all
all
terrible
terrible.
advice.
Behold.
Hey, I think my
Oh,
suggestion's
Shokami,
good.
thank you for the raid.
No, that's Quattro.
So
My turn to raid this time. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
yay.
We give you a shout out. Shout out. Shokami.
Behold it, Doug. Speaking of like lava lamps, I didn't realize that like that the little like blobby things inside like the lava lamps were wax. Those things are
Yeah, it's wax. It's wax and
Yeah.
water.
I never knew they were just it was just wax and water. I thought it was like slime, like straight up just slime.
No,
Like
it's the bottom of the lava lamp is actually really hot, and that melts the wax and makes it float up.
Ah.
And as it goes up,
And
it cools down and then
cools down,
flows down.
and it
It
drops.
was quite
it
short,
flows
being
down.
slapped in the face of 5 days of not really sleeping. Ah.
Oh dear.
Water.
I definitely need to
Water.
finish this like another day because there's like so little details. But I'm very happy with like how he's looking.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Very good.
I rotate him in my mind.
Ah.
I want to poke him.
You
Sorry.
poke him in and your
like
hand just like
both.
slides inside.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
I lean in to give him a smooch, but secretly I have a straw.
What are you doing to him?
Lord.
Do not the dog.
Giving him something else that I can.
Sigh.
Don't slurp him, but I'm thirsty. And I'm Goat Soul currently.
No, change
The,
it
fa-
back.
the
Change
fact that Goat
him.
Soul's saying this makes it so much more sinister. I'm thirsty. There's a little pathetic frog suspended in the Doug Jelly Eye Fair. Ah. Then we get the dodgeball. You throw a dodgeball, Doug steps in front of it. The dodgeball just like kind of floats inside him. Looks like it tastes like limeade. No, he's green flavor. There's a pinned message and everything.
I wonder if there's like eventually going to be like some sort of meme of Jesse Cox having to answer like, what flavor is Doug?
Hello, lime
they-
jelly
they
flavor
make-
believer.
A Belimer.
Yeah, this is almost done. I just want to take a break from it, which means I'm not going to finish it tonight. Kiwi flavor. Kiwi flavor, I will also accept.
Kiwi.
Kiwi lime.
He's
Doug,
just green
Doug B,
flavor.
he has a brown film on him for some reason.
Ew.
Now he's a kiwi, and he's fuzzy.
Okay. Oh my
Oh no,
god.
Doug with body hair.
Yeah, he's a kiwi.
For a second, I thought
I accept.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say like with a brown like edging on him, like he's some sort of like an avocado guacamole slime that is going bad.
He's
Wait.
fading.
So are you wanting him to be Kiwi just because you want him to be from New Zealand?
Yeah.
Looks around.
Valid.
I know Doug's oxidizing. Yeah, I put him in the fridge. I harden him. Not in that way.
We didn't say
That
anything.
comes for later.
I wag finger at you.
Squirting some lime juice on him.
Granny Smith flavored.
The lime juice just kind of floats inside him. It doesn't mix in.
What if you like put some pineapple chunks in him? Because like pineapple also eats you while you're eating it, so it just would they just kind
yeah,
of stay
true.
in there?
I'm sorry. Hold the phone. What?
Oh, so pineapple fruit, like the juice in pineapples functions very similar to the acid that is found in human saliva. So when you are the reason that you have a tingling sensation while you are eating pineapple is because it is also lightly tenderizing your tongue.
You're telling
so-
me that my
What's a
favorite
malware?
fruit is trying to eat. Wait.
Yes.
Oh.
It's fine. It's just the proteins in pineapple. If you let it sit for a bit, or let it
Take his
quote,
hand, you'll be
ripen a
trapped in an
bit more,
entertainment game.
it won't sting as much.
Wait, I like that malware.
Which one?
All of them. I like it.
Wow.
Make Tiger a lion a malware, but call it a meowware.
Meow.
Who is this? It's AI Sol. And then this is a Malason's malware character.
Swings a fucking hammer. Get out my computer, bitch. Oh my god, it's a fucking like Electric Angel all over again. Sorry.
Hey bro, your free trial list of Defender software is almost up. You want to pay up? Yeah, he just kind of like pops in like, oh, hey, looks like your computer's like unprotected. That's bad.
Maybe you should like I mean, I have your credit card information. I can like renew that subscription for you.
Yeah, and then AI Soul is just like, excuse me, who is this? What are you doing here? Get out, please. Get out. Get out.
The only time you've seen like Soul.exe genuinely upset.
Yeah. He's like, excuse me. Drinks your battery cutely. Meowware sounds like an NFT. Ugh.
Don't say that.
Ugh,
Oh
I
my
want to
gosh,
draw, but
Cat
I'm like
Soul
very
is like a
sleepy.
You can have a nap or something, or like maybe get some caffeine.
No, it's like 11 p.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's 8 a.m. where I am, so I didn't know what time it was for you. Understandable.
Oh, sleep mode AI Soul. Ah.
Do you think sleep mode Soul.exe is like he has a little nightgown and like that cap with a with the little ball dangling on the end, he's going like a little snork me.
Yeah, he has a candle. Get this man a
Fucking
bed.
what? What?
Ebenezer
Scrumble? No,
Scrooge.
Scrooge. Okay,
Grumble.
sorry.
Ebenezer Scrumble.
Ebenezer Scrumble.
I like it was on the tip of my tongue. I swear, it's Scrumgle, guys. Trust me.
AI
No,
Soul is real. Would
no,
you make available to the
I'm
public, or would
calling
it be for personal
Ebenezer
use?
Scrumble for the rest of my life.
I think he would only ever like exist on like a single computer. Like he's like a weird like science experiment that like kind of gains self awareness, and then like one of the researchers like set him free.
Wow, just like my favorite courtroom drama visual novel of the devil.
Wow. Be some like Soma. Imagine him talking like Alistair in Has Been Hotel. No, I think
Like a radio
he'd probably
voice?
sound like Miku or like Teto, where it's like very obviously synthesized voice. I think I've lost a lot of drawing energy.
That's fair. Take a break. You've accomplished a lot.
Yeah.
What are you doing with my RAM? What is he eating?
20 terabyte file.
No. That's not for you. That's my assignment.
What kind of assignment do you have that is 20 terabytes?
Troll's hair.
What the fuck?
What?
My
What just happened to your mic?
Did it make a flashbang? Did you hear
350
this?
polygon fucking
It
What
sounds
makes
like
your
he's
mic is like Mix,
remote
your mic,
control, toy remote control.
you Mix hear us?
I submitted it for
No, he can't.
Ban's thing.
Yeah, I
Someone
still
at
got
him.
to him.
The pregnancy got to him.
He actually just got flashbanged.
Well, you actually hear it.
Oh my god. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
You finally found out.
We were trying to talk to you and you couldn't hear us, and it sounded like you got flashbanged on mic.
It sounded like, to me, it sounded like you were getting printed. Like,
I was
Complete
did your device
silence.
accidentally change?
And
yeah.
immediately out of nowhere, it's like, beep, as you fucking still talking.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's funny. It's
What
just-
happened?
It's just Samantha being Samantha, I fear. I swear to fucking god, if it's happening. Samantha, stop it.
He got flashbang, but because the eyes are because his hair is covering his eyes, it didn't affect him.
Oh my god. I have a natural immunity to like static moves that that involves your eyes.
Flashbang is also like allowed, Mix.
Yeah.
Why do you think it rings?
Do
It's
you see ears on me?
It's
How are
like
you
the,
listening to me? Vibrations?
Yeah. I have my rose toy
that's
on
how
like
people
translator.
hear
Communicate
anyway.
via Rose Toy. Oh, okay.
Was I? Oh right. It reminds me of that one clip from Avatar: The Last Airbender where it's just like, there it is. That's what it'll look like when one of you sees it. Toph waves in front of her face.
Oh, not safe for work art of Doug in not safe for work art. It's animation.
Oh. Oh, so many dogs.
Oh, that's a lot, Doug.
Oh, did you hear Rosemary?
I just saw the clip.
Wow.
Wait,
Hi.
is this like an animation?
It is.
I am
Wait, what's going
back.
on?
The one I posted,
Well,
yes.
Where? Huh?
In
What?
not safe for work art.
FW art.
How?
There.
Scrolling.
Oh my
It's like-
god. Did Mix get pregnant again?
No, he just got
Are you
flashbang.
talking about the? Are you talking about the Doug one?
Yeah, the dog animation.
I'm pretty sure it's like
It's technically a week old. Like they posted it a week ago, but I just found it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pretty
Boo
sure
Boo.
it's
Who made
What kind of
So
brush
who
do you use,
made,
you use for
Mix-
sketching? I use the same brush I use for my line art and for putting down flats. It's like a single brush that I use for like everything except like this like shading style here.
So
Like
who-
it's just like that. That is it.
That is an interesting shape. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just like a grainy, like weird shape.
That's what your brush tip looks like.
Yeah. And
Looks you up and down, interesting shape.
yeah,
Okay.
and then when I like set it to the right size, it like the lines look like that, and it's really nice.
I see.
But obviously when I set it like too big, then that's like a decent size. But yeah, there you end up with that, which looks very bad.
It kind of
We don't
reminds me of like
we
a little
don't
like
shame people
marker.
for having different shaped tips here. This is a safe space.
That's why I
Who got
considered.
MPreg this time?
Can you guess?
Oh, let's say okay. Of course.
I'm loyal, okay, to a degree, but you know, I'm loyal.
Bitch, we know you ain't.
I said to a degree.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a screen cap and share work in progress and feedback. I'm very happy with how this is turning out.
Bang Troll's hair.
I shot something in Food and Pets.
I have returned.
Welcome
Hi.
Oh,
back.
you're at work.
Yeah, getting that paper.
Getting that paper,
paper.
those bills. The kind of paper you're getting is bills.
Exactly. I need to with the gacha, but I tried to pull lighter and I lost at like 79 pulls, and there's like less than a week left. I'm trying my very hardest not to, but I already had to like buy the battle pass and
Oh wait,
what
is
else did I
Lighter
have to
out
buy?
right now?
Yeah, he's been out. He expires like next week with a new update. But
I
it's
love
like
that you're
Ellen's getting buffed. I have
What's going on?
Evelyn, like he's a must pull.
I love that you're saying all this while having your Fat Swirls geek icon and Emma Thymans are a girl's best friends Frost on your Discord.
Yeah. So, excuse me, I was nerding out for a second, but that's just how the gacha games go. The
No, you're.
flow.
Please
Have
don't
you seen what
apologize. I was
Dopey's
just
drawing on Twitch right now? No, I have not. What's he drawing?
Also, I know that I probably made that Emma Frost joke several times, but I am very proud of that one, and I'm going to keep using it.
Ah, Blight.
Niche. I think it expires soon
It is
because all
very
the frames are
good.
coming. But I think they're probably gonna do a Voltron one soon.
Of your art, thank you, Total
Voltron.
Mouse.
When is Hoyoverse doing fucking collabing with Voltron?
No, we're talking about Marvel Rivals now.
Oh, Ultron.
Oh.
Okay.
Ultron. That's the other. I keep mixing up Voltron and Ultron.
You said the
One's
same
gay,
thing
and then the
twice.
other one is.
No,
One's a
he
V.
Oh.
said it. Voltron with a V, Ultron with a U.
Voltron, Ultron. Voltron. I'm fading away.
Are you fading away because of what I'm drawing, or?
E-I-E-I-E.
I immediately reminded of the fucking Christmas.
Christmas.
Him.
Okay, donkey.
Donkey.
But does he have the ass though?
I mean, he is
Yes.
the ass.
No.
Yay.
It's coloring mix like well. So you want to get pregnant, I guess.
He's like, well,
No, he's trying to collect
again.
his taxes. The debt collector.
I'm just thinking of have y'all seen that video of the streamer Bao getting like watching the video of Blythe's voice actor
Yeah.
reacting to her?
Yes.
It's
And then
so
like
freaking funny.
and then when she gets like a fucking like special recorded message from like the voice actor too. It's like, that's me. Mentally I am there whenever it's like Donkey Soul.
What is this?
The size difference is a lot.
Is that
You're saying
Is
that
it-
like it's a bad thing.
yes. We are the same height. Therefore,
I could take
Donkey
him.
Soul being therefore
Why would you ever fight
Donkey Soul
him
being 9
in a fight, right?
in a fight. In a fight.
You could not take him in a fight. I don't think you could take him.
Me?
You could never take him
Me?
in a fight.
I don't even know if you could steal him. I think he's like too big.
I twirled my hair. No, I need to stop doing that. The last time I twirled my hair, I got flashbanged.
All the twirls
got-
on your hair making you look like a Kasane Teto.
Pulling his hair so much that like he's just ripped it out.
Yeah. It's a wig, actually, at this point.
Oh, we knew.
My wig, give it back. Where was drawing arms, by the way? No. not
Because
arms,
someone asked how to draw hands.
Oh, that's cute.
So you can hand him a knuckle sandwich.
Gotta hand it to him.
Gotta hand it.
Yeah, actually that's just Reagan in the corner there.
Who is the blue imp? Who is the blue imp?
I don't know if they're referring to Zan or you.
What look blue to
Zen
you?
is not blue.
Do I look blue to you?
I mean,
I mean,
you're
you're small.
you look kind
You
of
are.
blue.
Sorry.
You wear a lot of blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wearing something
wearing
blue.
If we want to get technical, you have like a very dark navy currently because no one uses true black. Anyone who uses true black on a commission is like some colorblind furry commissioner who doesn't realize how colors work on monitors.
I like black. But yeah. Reading that, there's like reading that going like, who's the blue imp again? I'm fucking like in the mental image of like my fucking Sona like standing there like the fucking blue Pikmin going like blue imp.
I'm blue imp.
I'm blue imp.
I'm blimp.
I'm blimp.
Oh no.
Hi, Rosemary. How are you, sweetie?
Rosemary.
Do you want to say hi,
Kitty.
Which one?
Rosemary?
What's
Oh. She really is Rosemary, baby.
are you like
She's a baby.
actually are you like actually talking about Rare?
No,
No,
What's
no,
their
no,
name?
I
Who's
like-
blue imp?
Yeah, I'm like me.
Oh no. I was talking about my cat. Mix is the name of the blue imp.
Do not refer to me as the fucking blue imp.
I'll do whatever I damn want.
It's mixed. It's mixed. Stop it.
Mix the imp.
Minx? Minx?
Wrong classification. Wrong classification of demon.
Not my name.
Blue imp.
Blimp?
Blue imp. Not what I'm called.
Being after Donkey Soul's done with you, sure is.
Oh my god. Makes this part of the fucking hell. Stop it! No!
Rosemary, I gave both you and Cayenne wet food. No. No.
She's hungry. The child is desired food.
Father White.
The child
Father
was not
White.
tea. The Finna did get
Father
gagged.
Y, I said.
Father White.
Ooh. Chunk.
Girls?
Chunk.
Are we?
Yeah.
How do you
doing
get
a fat
stacks on
ass?
Astra?
What do you mean on her like disk drive set?
No, in general, like how do you play her? How do you get her like her stars?
Her stars is just like a sign of how much energy she has. If she has any stars, then like you can activate her quick assist, and then she'll do like the follow up attack off field. But outside of that, you just use her E, and then she just gives the on field character buffs and enables quick assists.
Okay, so pretty much just use the E and forget about her.
Yeah, pretty much. But you want it on Astral Voice, and you want to like switch her Alcon, and you want to use Quick Assist enough time to maintain full stacks. You just gotta keep track of the buff icon underneath your like active characters like health.
Hey, forget about her.
I actually forgot how to play this game completely.
I'm looking too.
Ooh, Donkey Soul being a fat ass is looking really good.
He's so I gently hold his belly up.
Bold to assume that you can hold that belly up.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
He's trying.
Wink.
He called you a shelf.
A shelf? Huh?
Well, no, I was just saying it was like dense.
Oh, I just could not hear.
There's a joke to make that.
Swirl's calling Mix the shelf. Call that.
And I keep
Call that
Donkey
elf.
Soul.
Are you like? Are you
Elf as a
calling me a?
shelf.
Are you calling me a shelf, or are you calling me dense? What's going on?
I'm calling you a shelf because you're flat.
No, Donkey Soul's belly is the thing that's dense.
Yeah.
Chernobyl, if you want to keep Donkey Soul, you do have to like fight Mix to the death for him.
Single combat.
Yeah, and I think Mix will like be feral.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
he is known to seismic toss people.
Me like
He's got that high
fucking, like-
horsepower stomping tantrum combo.
Yeah, like you know how mums like will gain superhuman strength to like lift a car.
Yeah.
That's
That's Mix, but like, but like the defending his right to Donkey Soul.
Yeah. I'm like, the camera pans over to me, and I'm like Chikawa shaped. Just standing there.
Fight me, you blue imp.
Oh, he's so chunky.
He loves.
Maybe I'll do
Relevant.
something with Hank McCoy today. That'd be nice. Little treat for myself.
Roseman.
Man, is it being mean to Mixay? That's every day. Donkey Soul
What?
built like a tank.
That's my 9 to 5 shrug.
Watch out, Solomon, always at 5K. I'm gonna get you fit. Please don't do it when I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy.
Lee Sun is so EP.
I mean, if nothing
Look
else,
at
the
him. Look at
push-ups
how
will
EP he is.
the push-ups will get you sleepy for bed.
I guess so. You're still
No.
drawing, just got home from shopping.
Actually, no. They will probably like pump up your blood and make you
More awake.
take awake for a while.
I guess it's fair. Workout fatigue is weird because you'll be energized for a little bit and then you can crash afterwards.
This. What are you drawing? Oh, it's you doing push-ups. Okay.
Anyways,
I thought it looked like you were on like those like fucking like those amusement park rides with like the railing to like keep you in place. Oh my god. Do I want to fuck up my stomach? Probably.
You looking at Donkey Soul?
Well.
More from me, huh?
Buff that noodle dog.
Where's my phone? Dan, have you seen my phone?
Suzanne.
Yes. I'm
I have to
asking
do
you.
what your song. Look for it yourself. The fuck, bitch. Wait.
I
what?
said
What?
phone. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I've not seen this phone. No.
Is it in your
I
hand?
ain't the fucking one that it's like you can have my thong, bitch.
Yeah, this is what's gonna happen when I do these push-ups.
You just do like one and you fade away.
Yeah.
I'll do the push-ups in bed later. Sorry.
Excuse me.
I should
That's what I'm
definitely
saying.
like do
You
them
gotta switch up the
now.
redeem.
What was that? Oh, he's yawning.
Yeah. Let me like do the push-ups like in bed. I like get onto the mattress. I like do a single push-up. I lower myself down. You hear like snoring.
You just gotta do the white man's push-up. And when I say the white man's push-up, I mean the white man's just the hip lock.
Oh.
What are you saying?
No,
Oh,
yeah, sorry. Have you seen the meme where it was like the person was like, "Don't stop, get it."
Okay.
Have you seen that? Wait, let me
Push-ups.
really find.
wait, did someone actually like redeem push-ups?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm gonna like I'm gonna kill people, I swear to God. Start rattling in my cage.
We're soon gonna hear like
Oh, he's done. Well, stream's over, guys. Thanks for coming.
We,
How does he do
we
this
need
usually?
we need someone to like put a blanket on Soul.
Well, no volunteers.
We need the
Wow,
raid
that's how it
message.
is.
Let's make it 5 big booms.
Me has the big bite, big booms.
Big boobs.
He's not here. Oh, no, there he is. Are you alive? What do you mean 10?
10.
Okay.
I was like lying face down on the ground for like a minute.
Oh, you poor thing. He's 10 more.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor thing. Here's 10 more. Aw, thanks, and 10 hours in baby jail.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
I do?
I take away all of Zan's other permissions to somehow like force him to only be in baby jail.
Baby jail.
Do you really put someone like me in baby jail?
Yeah.
Usually.
Sorry,
Baby maximum security prison.
Guantanamo Slay Child Detention Center.
Oh my god. Oh,
I cannot take credit for that one. That's all Blake Jennings.
I need to sleep, actually. Oh god. What time is it? It's only 9 p.m.
What time is it? Summertime.
Definitely buy Soul's Doodle as stickers. Ah. Alright, yeah,
Have
now
we-
that I've moved out, I can actually like seriously think about doing merch stuff.
Yay!
Yay! You don't have to worry about staying up too late, being too loud.
I mean, like, I still need to worry about being too loud because I don't want to like.
Neighbor.
Yeah, I don't want neighbors to complain about it.
That's fair. How do you hear like your neighbors a lot?
Sometimes. Mainly I hear them like either. I only hear them through the wall in the bathroom, or like out in the hall or through the window when people have their windows open.
This sounds straight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That is unfortunate.
Have we progressed enough as a society to say that like High School Musical soundtrack is actually good?
Yeah.
Have we?
Okay.
Yeah, I would agree.
Huh.
Don't stop making the I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
Wow, so true.
I want it all. I want it. I want it. I want it.
Where's the? I don't remember where my sticker file was. I'm like so sleepy. My eyes are glazing over.
Oh no.
What year is it?
Before you fall unconscious, I'm working on a SUG.
Ah, Sog. Hey, I can draw some
Sog?
Sog actually.
What's a sog?
You know, Sog.
Soggy.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Sog.
joke. Saga this.
Oh, that's sog.
Sog.
Oh, that's really cute.
Only
I love
9:40
that.
a.m. I want to sleep. Yeah, me waking up in the morning and wanting to like fall back asleep.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Woke up at 5 a.m. I don't have to work. Ah.
I think. Yeah, I just think.
Oh, you think?
I don't like that.
I formed a thought, and the thought is 8 plus 3 is something.
11.
11?
60
No.
plus 60 plus 51.
91.
No. Yes.
No.
Yeah. Shoot. I love showing that like clip to like my like IRL friend groups, and the the sentence that stuck with me was like she.
What?
You
That's
Samantha cut you off.
Since it's not stuck with me, shoot.
Oh,
said, nuh-uh.
nah, she silenced me. Okay, thanks, Samantha. was like she was so confident.
He was so confident.
Antonio?
Confidently wrong.
At least she was confident. She had the right energy. It was just placed in
I
the
mean-
wrong area.
I mean, she had the woman at the tampon. She was like ready to face anything.
No. Okay. What the fuck was the tampons for?
Nothing.
Well, she's a woman. That's it.
That was it.
That's it. Literally.
It was just in her bag for his like aesthetics.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And that's a red herring to make you use it a bunch.
No, I literally like it didn't like occur to me that like I finished the entire thing and I didn't even use the fucking tampon once at all. I was like, wait.
Oh yeah, why would you use a tampon in like a hotel full of puzzles?
Why wouldn't you?
Where would you
It might
use
be
it?
That's weird.
The coffee machine.
Why? That's
like a water
that's-
bottle.
You're weird.
My water bottle. My little popsicle.
Don't. Mix, what the fuck?
Cranberry flavor.
Grace, I give you a sug.
Sog.
A sog.
Let me see. Let me see the soggy boy. Aww.
Oh my
Aww.
god.
I love his big chin.
I was trying to figure out like how to do a forward-facing Sug.
It's very cute.
Yay.
And I imagine it was going like, oh,
Woo.
oh.
Why he sounds like Dave.
Yes.
Like
So when surprised, you go, oh.
Dave, like from Plants vs Zombies, or
Dave the
No,
Diver.
the diver.
oh, never
First name
mind.
Dave, last
I'm
name the Diver.
I'm
Okay,
obsessed
yeah.
with the voice sound in the game.
Okay. Oh god, I genuinely think I need to like sleep. My head is like pounding.
Sleep well.
Yeah. Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, woman.
I run off with my tampon to the nearest like espresso machine.
Okay,
Bye.
Sabrina Carpenter.
She need to go piss, girl.
Okay, Sabrina Carpenter is
He's
is something.
he's like running into the Starbucks and the baristas are like, oh no, he's back.
I come back and I just see, is that Demon Soul Doug?
Yeah, Sog.
It's Sug. Sog.
Sog.
It's soggy.
He's Sog on these.
Oh, what was it? If we call back to that conversation about how kids nowadays don't know how to read, they'll just say it's sour.
If not sour, why green?
Soft. Really is just like Doug, but he put a dragon skull in his head instead. So
And
why did
what's
you
wrong
flash crop
with
porn on one of
that?
your clips? By accident, and that's why it's a clip. Because someone else clipped it. Okay, goodbye, leave now. So pushing his belly up to his chest and arms to look above and then drops back down. Perfect.
Wait, what? Hello? Sorry.
Like pushing the
Oh,
mass of
yeah.
his belly up into his chest.
Yeah, the card yeah, the cartoon thing of like lifting the belly to make it look like big muscles.
Okay, be right back. I'm gonna have to make a call again.
Okay.
What is this music? Feels like Earthbound, but I don't recognize it exactly. This is just a bunch of Mario Kart music. But I heard something akin to Mario in there. Good news. It's a slime song. Yeah. It's LOL for short. Sog. No, yeah, it's Sog. It's just Soul Dug.
Lol. It's Sog trying to be swole.
Get it? Because he's soggy. Yeah. The song when we go into defense mode. Soul opinions on the Emoji Movie. I haven't seen that in forever. Kind of slop. It was just kind of like chasing trends. I feel like Wreck-It Ralph 2 was kind of like trying to copy it, and Wreck-It Ralph 2 is like a terrible movie. So I blame Emoji Movie for that.
Wait, I thought Wreck-It Ralph 2 came out before the Emoji Movie.
No, I'm pretty sure it came out after.
Let me double check. I'm probably wrong. Let me double check.
Never seen the Emoji, probably will never see it.
Uh, huh. Okay, Emoji Movie was released in 2017. Oh, Ralph Breaks the Internet was 2018. Okay. They announced it in 2017. Wow.
Dog's body mass moving to his head, looking like a bobblehead.
Sogglehead.
Oh, bobblehead.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just had a call with healthcare who like apparently decided to not pay me for my first 2 weeks of my burnout. Yay.
Ooh.
Because they said that they lost the letter, so and now they found it. It's too late. Yay.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's not a big amount of money. I mean, it is annoying, but it's not like the biggest amount of money. So I can do without it, but I'm not gonna fight for it. I'm too tired for that. Like at most gonna be what, like 200 euros something?
Mm. Race, hold still. I'm just screen capping your colors for a second.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Just hold still.
We're taking screenshots.
Blinking nervously at you.
I'm gonna do the scramble since Sass isn't here.
Getting very, very sleepy. And it is now like midnight.
Okay. Well, you may find a new Sug drawing when you wake up. Then.
Oh.
A knife?
Under your pillow.
Ah. A new Sog picture in the mirror because I look in the mirror and I now Sog.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Wow. Just my entire body just dissolves and melts around my skeleton. Now I'm Sog.
Horrifying. Have a nice day.
You might have to get a new mattress, though. I don't think your body will handle the deflating mattress.
Ah. No, I'll just pull in the middle of it.
Ah.
I take Sog and I put him in jar.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just like floating in like that.
Like a little waterbed.
He's like a banana split.
Ah,
Yo, what the fuck is Ellen? No, Evelyn.
seems the Doug virus got to you. My deepest condolences. Ah, it's okay. I was wrong him. Flashbangs you.
They call me sick with it, and when they say with it, well, let's just say the Doug virus.
And I hug
I
Sog.
really
Yeah, he'll like squish around you probably, and maybe like flop onto you, and he'll do his best not to like get any slime on you.
really love the way the calf looks.
Ah, think.
Like that one moment with like the shine and it like bubbles. It's oof, beautiful.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm very very happy with the shapes on this one.
He's so shaped.
Soul has nice comforting voice. Ah, thank you. What? I mean,
Yeah.
what? Okay, fine. He like flops onto you and absorbs you. The slime soul manifest after Soul looks at too many pictures of Doug. Um, I feel like slime soul and like AI soul are like they're not soul forms. Like he doesn't turn into them. They're like special cases.
Like Soul Cousin.
No, they're still
Soul was-
soul. This is just like
no.
soul being subjected to like TF shenanigans, I guess.
Soul What If.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like
That's why
Soul
it's
in
called
another
Ray Solar.
Soul being like it's Soul adapting to the rules of another universe that he's in.
Yeah. Because like Slime Soul would still be able to shapeshift. It just his goal would always be the same.
Yeah.
And AI Soul is a digital like construct. He can just change his appearance. Different universe soul. Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
fun idea.
I see like Slime Soul and AI Soul being like they're still soul, but they're not him just transforming into them. It's like a different situation.
Yeah. A different shape-shifting dragon boy.
Although like I feel like once he becomes soul, like it'd be very, very, very difficult for him to like turn back into like regular soul. Because he is just a slime with his own skeleton floating inside him.
Yeah. I mean, you could just make him like a, like you said, an alternative universe version of him, where he's just like different situation. So like regular soul meets slime soul, just like, what's your deal? I'm you, but blubbery.
Ah. So goes, wow.
I'm you, he says.
Yeah, I really like Sog and Digisol.
The top one is he like ready to make to wear a corset.
No, it's him like moving all of his mass like up, and then like
Yeah, to
immediately
wear
letting
a
go.
corset and then yeah. And
Okay.
someone tell him, no, take a deep breath, then breath out.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm very sleepy, so I'm gonna end the stream
Yeah.
here. Let me see who's live right now. We can go raid someone.
Thank you for stream.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for watching, everyone. Dead Anthro's live. What's he drawing?
What's he doing this time?
I'm not sure what he's drawing. It might be a commission. He's currently like a macro orc standing over a city.
Macro.
Oh, he's had a couple of macro commissions that he was working on for Macrame.
Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for watching. Let me see. If not following already, these are my socials. I'm most active on Blue Sky. But I still very rarely post to Twitter. You can join the Patreon if you would like to vote on what I draw each month, and also like get early access to the art, like this Doug. I'll hopefully be able to finish this one tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream on Thursday, but I won't be able to stream on Friday, because I need to go pet sit.
Oh. At your
Can you
parents?
take pictures of the
Yeah.
pets?
Because before I moved, they were already planning to like go visit someone like on the 30th. And originally we planned like, oh, I'll like stay over for that weekend, and then like the weekend after that I can move in somewhere. But then with this place, they wanted me to move in sooner, so I just moved in, and I still have to go pet sit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone.
Have a good day or night, everybody.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye.
I suddenly set up the raid, but the stream isn't quite over yet. Which really, really didn't want to suggest DA's stream when I was like trying to search it up.
Homophobic.
Yeah. Okay. What would the right message be? Maybe just Doug.
Doug in one part?
Let's jump DA. Yeah. Although he's huge. If we jump him, we're just gonna be like crawling on him.
We could Gulliver's Travels him.
Yeah. 1 DA versus 100 chatters, who would win? Need to wake up early, I was only here for a couple minutes. Yeah, well, usually I don't stream today. But yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. And hopefully I can get this done. I really enjoyed working on this. I'm very happy with the progress I made. But yeah, see you all next
Yeah.
time. Thank
Take
you for
care.
watching.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's get 5 big dogs.
Oh,
Boo.
yeah, 5 big Dougs in chat. Boom, boom.